Alright. Another Suikoden 3 stream. Where we go through the game in both languages and compare the translation. On this February 22nd, 2022. Which some people think is auspicious. Hello, Mr. Buddy Buddy, how are you? Have a good lurk. Yeah, Tuesday, yeah. I guess that's what they're calling it. Some people are. So, I mean, well, it's only Tuesday here for another 23 minutes for me, and then we roll over into 2/23/2022, which is much less interesting. And we're at the Trinity site to pick a new chapter. We don't get any Thomas yet. But we can continue with Hugo. And see where his story goes. Read the bio. Oh. Actually, I hit the wrong button in English. Sorry, in Japanese. I'm gonna reset that. Just so we can read that. My controller setup is still a little bit wonky because of the two games. That's always my excuse. I guess it's the recommended order to do Hugo before the other two, but I just like Hugo's story. There it is. カリア族の少年ヒューゴは族長ルシアの代理としてゼクセン連邦の首都ビネデルゼクセへ赴いた。Hugo, a Karian boy, is sent as clan chief Lucy's envoy to Zexen's capital. Yeah, Hugo of the Karia tribe. A boy of the Karia tribe. Yeah, Zokcho is the title that they give Lucia, the head of the tribe. As her deity, which is like her, in place of her coming herself. Daga. 時を同じくしてゼクセンとグラスランドとの間で戦闘が始まり、ヒューゴたちはゼクセン騎士に包囲される。Simultaneously, a battle between Zexen and Grassland begins. Right, however, at the same time, a battle breaks out between Zexen and Grassland, and Hugo is surrounded by the Zexen Knights. Did they say that in... Oh, I guess they... Yeah, Hugo and his party are seized by the Zexen Knights. Yeah, Hoisuru. Hoisuru is more like to be surrounded than I think to be seized. かろうじて、ホイを出し、カリアの村へたどり着いたヒューゴたちだが、村はゼクセン騎士団長クリスにより、焼き討ちにあっていた。They narrowly escape back to their village. As they approach their village, they find that Chris, the Zexen Knight captain, has set it ablaze. Yeah. 怒りのあまり、剣 を、ヒューゴの侵入ルルはクリスに切られ、命を失う。Enraged, Hugo's best friend Lulu raises his sword, but is slashed to death by Chris. Yeah, he loses his life. 騎士団の去った村で、ヒューゴはルルの墓に向かい、自分の不甲斐なさを責めるのだった。As the knights depart, Hugo, reproached by his helplessness, visits Lu's grave. Yeah, let's不甲斐なさ. Pull that up. Yeah, this is不甲斐ない. Word being used here is不甲斐ない. So gai, if you know gai, this is often used as having the worth of something. Like a popular word, I guess it's come into the English consciousness a bit, is like ikigai, a reason for living. It's like worth of doing something. So you see this word pop up sometimes. Not that ikigai, the reason for living, like a raison de vivre. Okay, now we can do his chapter. And there's nothing in the village because it's all burned. I think for the rest of the game, this is all you have here is just an empty, burned out village. And I believe we're going to the Duck Village now. Yeah, eventually we'll go to Brass Castle. I don't think my stream alert went out. Try to get a decent angle on her. There. Happy cat. Get this wire out of your way. We're a little bit ahead in Japanese. I wonder why. Did we fight some area boss or something? Joe has his next rune slot. Only in Japanese, yet not in English. ここに戻るのも久しぶりだな。I haven't been back in ages. あ、軍曹。いいところに早く来てください。Sergeant, what fortuitous timing. We need your help at once. もう手に負わなくてほと困ってたんです。早く来てください。Nothing seems to please her. We're at a total loss. We need you, Sergeant. Okay, so in English they mention her. They don't mention her in Japanese. So they're giving you more of a hint about what's going on here, about who you're about to meet. Yeah, they're using this expression here. Tenioanai. Too much to handle. Beyond one's capacity, unmanageable. That's a good word for her. Uncontrollable and well, it's like your hands can't bear it. Literally, you can't. Your hands can't bear what's going on. It's an expression, right? 英語版はもう手に負わなくてではなく、彼女を楽しませることはできません。でもこの認証代名詞を見ると、この問題は人であることを英語版で知ります。やはり彼女はリリ、ティンと町長の娘。帰ってくるなりこれだ。慌てるな、すぐ行くよ。I just arrived, but duty calls. Yeah, the moment I return. Yeah, don't fret. I'll come right away. Don't fret. I'll come right away. What are you saying in Japanese? Yeah, 英語版は帰ってきたばかりなのに、もう任務があります。早くしてくださいね。Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. That's very embellished. He's just saying come quickly in Japanese. In English, he's... So, お願い。軍曹は我々の希望です。間もなく来てください。We get a little slowdown. I am running 2 of these games at once, so... And it's the duck village, so there's cats everywhere. Which almost makes it my favorite village. Well, at least it didn't burn down, so there is that. 見回り中なんだ。ゼクセの奴らが攻めてきても、この村は守らないとね。I'm on patrol. I'll protect this village from everything, even a Zexan attack. Well, I think he's actually saying, like, but I'm on patrol, but if the Zexan came and attack, I wouldn't be able to protect the village. Like, what could you do if the knights came? You're a duck. Yeah, だね。世の中、また、なんだか、特捜になってきたのよ。 Oh no, looks like we're going to see yet more fighting. Like, what's that? That's key. It's, oh, it's Monosawagi, silly me. It's Monosawagi. Or Busso. No, it's Busso. Yeah, it's Busso. Yeah, Monosawagashi is, had the she afterward. Yeah, it's dangerous. He's saying that danger has come to the world again. That's the duck we talked to earlier. They all look the same. They're all ducks. Wait, where are you? You. Ah, カレリアの商人さんがわざわざこの村まで醤油を買いに来るんだ。あ、ダック村の醤油は人気なんだよ。知ってた? A Calarian vendor comes all this way just to get soy sauce from our village. Our clan soy sauce is very popular. Yeah, did you know that? There's a little shittata at the end. Did you know that? And that, of course, is a hint for the trading. Oh, do I have any trading goods? Got a little bit of money. I have Hikaru Tama Crystal Ball, which I can sell here. Actually, let me go exchange that first. Or not, because there's plot. There she is. いい? もう一回言うわよ。もうこれが最後よ。わかってるわね。I'll ask once more, but don't make me ask again. Yeah, this is the last time. You understand? 炎の英雄は今どこにいるの? さあ。答えなさい. Where is the flame champion? One of you answer me? Yeah, and if you notice in Japanese, she is very pointed about her, the way they split it up to indicate that she's speaking in rather pointed fashion. 今、どこにいるの? Right, instead of just saying どこにいるの? And 炎の英雄, the champion of flame. Hono is like a conflagration, like a large fire. Shiran. How should we know? もう、どうして隠そうとするのよ。何にもしないよ。ちょっと会って話をするだけなんだから。You must know something, yet for some reason you refuse to tell. Why are you doing this? Yeah, and she's getting very frustrated. Right, right, that's frustrating. You know, expressing her frustration. It's like, why are you hiding it? Like, why are you trying to hide it? どうして隠そうとするのよ? Why are you trying to hide it? She says, I won't do anything. I just want to meet him a bit and have a conversation. But I'm guessing there's not another box for her in English because there's not an arrow. 英語は何か知っているはず。でも、何の理由で話してくれない。どうしてそんなことするの？だから、知らないものは知らないの。 We can't tell what we don't know. Yeah, we don't know what we don't know. まったく困った人たちね. You just won't cooperate, will you? Yeah, you're just not very helpful. Komatta hito. Komaru's... Not sure if there's a word quite like komaru in English. It's like when something is bothersome or troublesome to you, or difficult. It's a good word for komaru. It's like to be troubled, have difficulty, be in a fix. Be bothered. I wonder if komatta... Ito, yeah. Impossible. 英語版は、協力してくれないね。炎の英雄ってなんだい？軍曹。知ってる？ Who is this flame champion? Do you know, Sergeant? まったく。今時の子供は炎の英雄も知らんのか。The things they don't teach kids these days. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, kids these days don't even know about the Flame Champion, specifically. 英語は炎の英雄を表していないこの文に。いや、最近、子供が正しく教えられていないという意味に近い。あら、人間の子もいるのね。Oh, look, he's not a duck. Thanks goodness. Yeah, Japanese says, oh, there's a human boy. 英語版は、あら、彼はアヒルじゃない。よかった。ちょっと、どうしてよ。もう、聞けないんだから。Let me pass. I've had enough, you bird brains. Yeah, So, bird brains というのは、相手を侮辱する言葉です。鳥の程度の知恵とか賢さがある意味です。でもそんな話している言葉は日本語版にない。So they don't say anything like bird brains in Japanese. That's just added for English. But it's an appropriate insult. ここってダックたちしかないのかと思ってたわ。あなた誰？ I thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I was wrong. You are? Yeah, and they use duck throughout this game. Well, I think there's some duck puns here and there, but they say daku, the English word for duck, instead of ahiru, which is the Japanese word for duck. Guess that was just the choice that was made for the... Guess maybe because this feels more Western. I don't know. Yeah. お前こそ誰だ? Yeah, who's asking? Yeah. Well, who are you? Karyazoku no Hugo. I'm Hugo from the Karya clan. 教えない. I won't tell. 素直にしようね. Let's go with Hugo from the Karya clan. Karya-zoku no Hugo. Hugo from the Karya clan. Karya-zoku ne. Shiranai wa. Never heard of you or your clan. Not once, come to think of it. Yeah, Karya clan, never heard of you. Yeah, Eigo ban wa motto kyouchou shite iru. Kimi mo, kimi no zoku mo, 聞いたことない、一回も. Yeah, it's a little stronger in English. 私はリリー・ペンドラゴン。ティント共和国の大統領グスタフ・ペンドラゴンの娘よ。蝶々ではない大統領。グスタフは、どのタイトルが忘れちゃったけど。I'm Lily Pendragon of the Great Republic of Tinto. The president, Gustav, is my father. Gustav Pendragon, she also says in Japanese. She's a daughter of Gustav Pendragon. Was Tinto always a republic? I thought it was a city-state in Suikoden 2. 都市国家。元帥2に、ティントというところは、氷国ではなく都市国家だと思ったけど。わからない。I'm not sure. そうか。大統領ってのは早くわからないけど、よくわからないけど、あれはカリア族の族長の息子だ。似たようなもんか? The daughter of a president meets the son of a chief? That's something in common, right? Yeah, he's saying, I don't know much about presidents. Is a bit out of his field of experience. Yeah, I'm not really sure about presidents, but I'm the son of the clan chief. So that's similar, right? Yeah, 英語は大統領息子は族長の大統領娘は族長の息子に会うなんて相当しないね。どうかな。Well, I'm not sure about that. まあいいわ、Hugo ね。Anyway, Hugo. I have questions for you. Did she say that in the next line? No. Yeah. 英語の意味は、質問があります。質問があるわ。ね、あなた、炎の英雄。Tell me, do you know of the... So, oh hey Doc. It's going. We are now in chapter 2. We've done all the chapter 1s. And so now we are on chapter 2 of Hugo. So we're making progress. Only have to go to chapter 6. Of course, the earlier chapters are longer because they're all, tripled or quadrupled up, right? But we'll get there at some point. How are you doing, Doc? Yeah, in Japanese, she says, she mentions the Flame Champion again. It's like, ne, anata, hono no eiyu. So, hey, so, the Flame Champion, but in English she doesn't actually say the Flame Champion. Ojo-san, yattu, hey, toremashita yo. Lady, we've obtained lodging. Mo, yatto hanashi no hondai ni hairu tokoro de. Just when I was getting something. Yeah, getting to the main part of your conversation. Ojo-san, omatase shimashita. Nimotsu mo hakonde okimashita nde, obuya no hou e. My lady, thank you for your patience. Oh, Luigi Samsonov, thank you for following. Followしてくれてありがとうございます。 Welcome. Hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are. If you're popping in, we're just playing this game in 2 languages. Because why not? My lady, thank you for your patience. Your things are in your room. Yeah, and he says, and please come to the room also. So that last line, Oheya no hoe. You know, he's trying to direct her to go to the room. And also in Japanese, he's panting. He goes, ha, 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 in his first line. They don't have that in English either. Taku, bed wa okiku nai to dama da toka, mizu no soba wa dama da toka. Oh hey Fo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, just more Suikoden 3. How could I be having a bad day if I'm playing Suikoden 3? How are you doing, Fo? Millie, you may not be keen on the bed size or how close the water is. Yeah, okay, I think it's a little different here. Because I get... The way it comes across in Japanese is like she was complaining more. So, Samus is saying, like, dear Lord, it won't do if the bed is too small. It won't do if it's close to the water. So I guess she's been complaining about getting the lodging. This is why they're having such trouble, right? At least that's how it's coming across to me. いろいろと難しいというから大変だったんですよ. Her options are limited here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, since you're difficult with so many things, it's a little bit difficult. I guess Taihen and Muzakashi both mean difficult and... yeah. An unimpressed Lily. Poor Reed and Samus. Nani yo? それじゃあ、私がわがまま言ってるみたいじゃない。あなたたちが、希望を聞くから、答えただじゃないの？違うの？ You think me overly demanding? Need to remind you that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? Yeah, selfish. You're acting like I'm selfish. 私がわがままが言ってるみたいじゃない? You're talking like I'm selfish. Oh, you're excited for FF6 Pixel Remaster tomorrow. Oh, cool. You'll be playing it, sadly, but you will watch others experience it on Twitch. Hopefully win a draw for a game code. Oh, cool. I was not aware that was coming out just yet. I know there's some Pixel Remasters out there, but 6 wasn't out yet. I don't know what games are coming out. I'm not clued into it. But that would be cool to play. I wonder what upgrades they have in the 6 remaster. One of these days we'll probably do Final Fantasy 6 here. But it'll be a while yet. But I guess you've played it enough times. You don't have to worry about spoilers, right? I mean, I guess most people have played 6. Well, not most people in the world, but most RPG enthusiasts. Yeah, like you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? A geek for 6, yeah. Is that your favorite FF? I know we got into like what people's favorite Final Fantasy was last time. Yeah, 6. Yeah, that's right. 6 is yours. Yeah, I like 6. I do like 6. I did not play it back in when I had my Super Nintendo, though. I kind of missed Final Fantasy 6 back in the day. So I played 6 after 7, 8, and 9, and maybe even 10. I went back to it. Shiranai. You too? Yeah, Shiranai literally means I don't know, but it contextually sometimes it's used in a way to be like, express your frustration. Ikuayo. Fine, let's see. Hey, Space Coyote, how you doing? How you been? You doing any, runs lately? Gonna try to be better about shouting out this stream, because I'm sometimes bad about it. Of course, Space Coyote, he does Suikoden 5 speed runs. I don't know how anyone can do that. It's far beyond my ability. I'm doing quite well. Just having some fun with Suikoden 3, and Matt has moved in, and he's sitting right over there. You can't see him though. He's doing whatever he's doing. Oh, he's pulling up Twitch. What's he doing? You haven't done one lately? You're rooting for. Yeah, he's right over there. You should be. Okay, 4 is a bit of a bear to speedrun, right? It's a weird way to experience it. For most people who played 7 first, couldn't care less for 6. Well, they're very different games. I never played 6 back in the day. I went back and played 4, 5, and 6. And 3. It sucks, yeah. I mean, why are you speedrunning 4? Did you lose a bet? I tease, but like I know lots of people. It sounds like a very painful game to speedrun. But I like to play my games in a more leisurely fashion. I don't think I could speedrun. I'd be very bad at it, and I would just run my mouth. Goal is to do them all. Might as well get 4 out of the way while your PS2 is hooked up. Well, there you go. You get 4. Does that include tactics? Does it include card stories? Okay, all. Tier Christ and Woven Web. Even those. So are you gonna like get everything with a Suikoden in front of it? Okay. 1 to 5 in tactics. Then all the side games. Okay, cool. なんと配信してる。ジャックさん、こんにちは。これは。いや、もっと、幻想3の配信。ジャックさんも、shut up. And of course, Jack is also a very fun streamer. Playing Golden Sun right now. A game I've never finished myself. ジズ殿でござる。武士のような話し方か。ジャックさんはいつも一番嬉しい人だと思います。行くわよ。どっち？あっちね。Fine, let's see. Which way is it? This way? This way. ちょっと待って。Milady, wait. Yeah, so they call her Ojo-san in Japanese. And I guess they're interpreting that as Milady. Ojo-san, which is Daifan. Otagai ni. Done it. Yeah, Ojo-san is like, well, let's see if we can get the nuance of it. It's like a young woman, but what? Yeah, another's daughter, young lady. It's an honorific, right? And I guess it can be not necessarily spoiled, but it can have a connotation, I think. And yeah. お嬢さんのようにミレイディは英語で、若い娘に敬語。でも最近、現代使われていない。ミレイディなんかを言うと、ちょっと変。でもゲームの中で大丈夫。 Itai nandai aria? Who or what was that? Milady! Yes. Sa. Yeah, in Japanese you go sa, which is a way to express, in this case, like, I don't know. It's one of those wonderful little filler sounds in Japanese. Sa. Let's sell this crystal. I've got a crystal ball I've been trying to sell. Good sir. Oh yeah, kara no kata desu ka? Senjutsu wa taihen deshita ne. Dozo yukkuri shite itte kudasai. Ah, I see you're from Karya. I heard the grim news the other day. Please stay as long as you want. Yeah, the other day was horrible the other day. Alright. Let's unload this crystal ball and get some money. To koaki de hitomoke. Hey, care to trade make a little money? Crystal ball. Well. Should I hold on to it and get another 4 grand? Or should I sell it now? I've got 2. You know, Hugo doesn't have a lot of money. Oh, Tsuno no... Shika no Tsuno. I also have a deer antler. I'll sell that here. You know, Oh wait, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Actually, we'll sell this. Hugo needs the cash. Okay, we have cash. Not bad. Not bad. That'll fund him, because he's a little poor. Compared to the others. Well, Thomas, I don't think is rolling in money either, because he's the illegitimate son of a noble who's sent off. I've just recently learned what these are called. You're surprised they don't teach the word ellipses in English class? They don't? It's been a long time since I took English class, but I thought they taught what ellipses were. But yeah, the most common line in an RPG, especially FF8, it's squalled. I don't think he has actual lines. I think it's all ellipses. I don't think he ever talks. You learn this in RPG, yeah. You can learn a lot in RPG, not in school. Well, yeah, you can learn a lot of stuff. Well, people knock RPG, like video games, but you can learn quite a bit of language from RPGs. Should make a shirt design with an ellipsis. Yeah. Just like our Shujinko no serifu kore dake. Yeah, that's just how we learn Japanese. Like, it didn't hurt. It's partially. You'd buy that shirt playing video games. Yeah, I mean, you learn a lot. You have to be careful, though. Unless all you want to do is play video games, you should also do other things, like read books and read and watch the news. You learn English like this? Yeah, no, but lots of people, yeah. No, I've heard from no shortage of people who have learned a fair amount of English by playing video games. Yeah. And I assume it works similarly for other languages, right? Because one thing you want to do with language learning is you want to do what you enjoy. Full of typos to make grammar errors right, obnoxious. Learn from video games, TM. Well, I probably do the similar stuff in Japanese, so you know. I know my Japanese is not perfect. I never claimed it was. But the point is, you need to learn more than you forget. Because learning, it's like you carry a leaky bucket. There's always knowledge dripping out. So you learn more than you forget. and then you increase your knowledge. Yeah, you're gonna forget kanji. You're going to forget grammar and vocab. But just keep learning more than you forget. Yeah, and depending on the game, too. I mean, I'm not... Like, playing Mario is not going to make you learn a language, but RPG is very text-heavy. Visual novels are a step above that. They're very text-heavy. Yeah, The Line of the Night. You'll notice sometimes they treat ellipses or pauses differently in Japanese and English. Like the number of dots. Like here there's 2 dots versus 4 dots. Why? I don't know. Technically an ellipsis is 3 dots. So ellipses come in sets of 3. When they're not 3, not sure what you call it at that point. Like, I believe like this is not properly punctuated in English. The 4 dots. I mean, I think it should be 3 dots. But that's a bit of a nitpick. Huh. Soro onaka ga suite kita na. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, rat. Have I ever used a rat when I didn't want to? I don't know. Wider da. なんだかリザードからの方も騒がしくなってきてるらしいね。なんだか不安だな。The situation is getting tense around the Lizard Clan's village as well. I'm worried. Ellipsis followed by a period. Yeah, hey, Justin Bakahatsu. How are you? Yeah, I guess that's what it is, yeah. Just going crazy with the dots. Going crazy with the dots. Explosions, yeah. Yeah, Jasu Bakahatsu also streams RPGs for Grandia right now, which is an excellent, excellent game that I never played until last year, I believe. And it blew me away. How are you liking Grandia, Jasu Bakahatsu? I never played it until the last year or two, and I was just taken by that wonderful story of Grandia. It was like a breath of fresh air. As an amazing adventure. So cinematic. I can't say enough good stuff about Grandia. Yeah, and an ellipsical? And ellipse clips. What's to the really? Oh yeah, really great. I love Grandia, yeah. You played it many times before? It's your favorite RPG. Well, I think it's a fine choice for a favorite RPG. You know, had I played it in my youth, it might be up there among my favorites. At least for within the past 2 years, it may be that or Octopath. The best new RPGs I played. Konbanwa, Contrare Motion-san. You try the Saturn version. Is there much of a difference? Low quality of life in Grandia? Well, the story. It was okay. Boo. Well, I loved Grandia. Just for that, you don't get a shout out, Contrary Motion. I'm kidding. I'll shout you out. Contrary Motion's oh, I should spell your name right. Oh, you liked it? Cool. Suikoden 3, of course. Hey, that's a good game too, Suikoden 3. Yeah. Contrary Motion is a voice actor and comedian who streams RPGs. And some other stuff too. Worse than Suikoden? The inventory? Yeah, the inventory, well, the inventory is not great. What are you gonna do? It's not a new game. You know, some of these old games you just gonna deal with what they threw at you. But the story of Grandia, how can you not just fall in love with Justin and Sue and the rest? Suikoden inventory made me want to pull out your hair. Okay, yeah, try doing it 2 at once. Two Suikoden 1 games. Managing the inventory at the same time. My lord, yes. Least worst RPG romance. I like that romance. I normally hate RPG romance, but between the romance and Grandia, it really... I thought it was very touching. I thought it was better than 9's. Like, generally, I don't care for RPG romance. Eleanor, do you need water? Here. Have some water. Not that, I'm not knocking 9. I like 9. I like 9. It's among my favorite. Your fan go hard? Are you going down, Eleanor? Okay, bye, Eleanor. And there she goes. I played a little bit of Grandia 2, but I couldn't get into it. I want to try it again. A lot of people like Grandia 2 better. You like the B romance between Mulin and Lean. Was there one? Oh, yeah, okay. Muden. Okay, that's his English name? Mullen? Is it? Is it? English name is Mullen? That's ugly. It was Muden. Romance Justin Fina and Faye Ellie were the ones they gave a damn about. I thought that Justin Fina was done very nicely. Yeah, they had a big United. That's right. Yes. I had to do a little translating in my head because I didn't play it in English. I didn't play it on stream though. I just played it by myself. That's one game I'd like to do a double play at some point too. English voice act. It was Muden. The blonde guy. Yeah. Go. I talked so long my controller went to sleep. Add Golden Sun to your list? Maybe I'll do Golden Sun. I never beat Golden Sun. I played a little bit on the GBA. I have it around here somewhere. But, did he use JP voice in remaster? Oh, thankfully. Golden Sun, that might be one to add. Get to do all that wonderful statue pushing. But there's more than one Golden Sun, right? Maybe I'll add that to a future potential list. I mean, we have lots of games to go through. There's the other Breath of Fires. There's all these Final Fantasy games, apparently. There's maybe Suikoden 4 and 5. Grandia. Star Ocean 2 I would like to do. But maybe Golden Sun could get to the list, too. Oh, she's eating. That's what that's... She left to get some food. Okay, I see Hugo stretching. I get it, Hugo. So many. That's the thing. And streaming once or twice a week. Last night I got stuck in Breath of Fire because I still need to get my save back from when I deleted it, and I got stuck. Like I didn't know what to do. We don't want to actually teach anybody any of this, right? Oh, Joey could get water magic, maybe. The English dub for Grandia is infamously terrible. Oh, is it? Current playthrough is your first time hearing the real Japanese voices, and it's way better. Oh, I've heard little clips of it here and there. But, yeah, I just played it in, you know, Japanese. I got to catch one of your... Oh, hey, Campy Rains! How you doing? Yeah, we're doing some more Suikoden 3. Made it Hugo Chapter 2, we're at the Duck Village. Should I get him water magic? Maybe I should get him... I should get him a little more water, right? Soko Soko Dekimasu. Natural ability exists. Yeah, we'll get you some water, just because that comes in handy during critical fights. Yeah, we'll do that. And there is a rune smith. Oh my god, controlling two Hugos at once. Wake up, duck. Irashaimase. Good day to you. Kau. Probably just garbage here, yeah. One thing about Suikoden 3 is that you can't just throw a rune on somebody, you need to get the skill to have it be somewhat useful. 俺はこのミスの用心棒。だがこの群れでは事件など起こらん。退屈だ。I'm a security guard here at this store, but there's no action in this town. I'm bored. He's a yojimbo. Like a hired bodyguard. Yeah, just reading a little bit about some Japanese etymology earlier this week, and talking about this bowl kanji here, which literally means stick. It's not Isagi Yojimbo. You know Isagi Yojimbo? Growing up, I had a friend who just loved Usagi Yojimbo. Yeah. But this bo kanji, it's used sometimes in personification, which I found interesting. But I guess when you think about it, you see in names like Dorobo, or words like Dorobo, Yojimbo, and so it's a Gijinka saseru kotoba. It personifies something. So Yojin is to have to be on guard, right? So Yojimbo is a person who is on guard. I'm not quite sure why it's used in personification when it literally means stick or rod, but apparently it serves that function as well. Yo, Jimbo, be on guard. Well, there's a way to remember it. Eleanor, how are you gonna sit? How are you gonna sit? Okay, I should go to the item seller to see if we can get some horidashi mono, some rare finds. Lily is over at the inn. Now that we have some money. Maido domo. Good day, nice to see you. Alright. Wall rune. I don't think I will use that. Water amulet. Do I want that? Oh, hey Kendrick Friday, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Mizu no amuleto. I don't know. Do I want this? What do I have on? Well, it's better than sandals. Might help if you fight Sarah. Okay, Jogun, so you don't even have anything on. Give it to you. Nah. Oh wait, let's see other stuff. What have we here? City. Hey, I'm in the game. Look at that. Not a good day. You wanted to take a boat to Lake West Town, but the mayor suspended travel due to the increasing number of pirates. Well, that wasn't very nice. How are you gonna get to Lake West? That sounds very tricky. Thought you were serious for a minute. 500 pots? Yeah. Or 5,000 pots? Yeah. Sacrificial Jesus don't come cheap. Should I... Oh, a silver beak. Couldn't you get those free? Bolgan comes with one. But I believe there are also 5,000 pots in Suikoden 2 as well. Power... Glove. How much are these? Chikara... Yeah, we want this. Apparently mean that Yojimbo is actually a stick used for defense. And then... become the user via Maton. Okay, interesting. So there's another... Okay. Dorobo. Yeah, so Dorobo... I think with Dorobo, in the... Doro, of course, means like mud or dirt. But it can also mean the sense of like you... someone like suspicious or doubtful, I think. And then it can take on that meaning. There's actually an interesting etymology for eyeball. You know, eyeball... An eyeball is your, put it in. It's like a partner, a business partner, a pal, someone you do something with. Eyeball, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Dekunobo. Yeah. That's Dekunobo, right? Yeah. But, so you might wonder why is eyeball like your it's like so the I in Aibo means like mutual or together or something like that, and the bow is stick again. So why is someone you do something with like your stick partner? Well, it goes back to in the Edo period in Japan, when you would carry someone or goods in a palanquin and a kago, right? And so you would hoist someone up on the palanquin, and the person who was with you holding the other end of the stick, that was your eyeball, because you both had to work together to carry the palanquin. Oftentimes, Japanese palanquins had 2 people. They also had the version with 4 people. So that's where aibo came from. Originally, it was a person that you shared a stick with when you were carrying a palanquin, and from that meaning came to also refer to anyone that you work with mutually. Oh, hey, Games. How you doing, Games? You want to be carried on a palanquin, Matt? Well, we need another person. I can't do it by myself. There used to be a pretty well incident where you think an English to Japanese translation used aibo instead. Oh, yeah? I wasn't aware of that. Stick buddies. Yeah, you're stick buddy. Yeah. It's a neat little etymology, you know. Where it's one of those cases where if you look your love stick, well, there is that. If you look at the kanji, it makes no sense. But there actually is a meaning. A piggyback ride will suffice? Okay, well, later. He's actually sitting in the room with me. Oh, are you gonna... You're gonna come over here? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. He's getting in front of the camera. You wanna be carried on a bindle? Life goals. Actually... You know what? I'm gonna give him 2 silver beaks, and I'm gonna give those water amulets to Hugo. Instead of sandals. And we can sell some of this junk. No, sell. Rotten Obento. Gross. Kizumono no Kawayoroi. We don't need damaged leather armor. Or sandals. Power Glove. That's a Nintendo thing. We don't need that. Shippai no Tsubo. We don't need a Shippai no Tsubo. Have you heard a game called Crusader Kings 3? It's strategic games where you can roleplay it. I have Crusader Kings 2. By extension, I have an idea what Crusader Kings 3 is. I did not know what the heck was going on with Crusader Kings. It seems like there's quite the learning curve. I thought it would be like a Civilization type game, which admittedly also has a learning curve, but I did not know what was happening. And I Did not invest the time to find out, but one of these days I might fire it up again. I need to get these appraised. Don't need these failure urns. You were, Europe, Europa Universalis? Is that what that is? Hi. Nandamo kantei suru yo. Okay, okay. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen the name. So it took me a second to fire up what that was from the acronym. Oops. I bumped my mic. I got a new microphone. I'm not sure how apparent that is, but I think the audio quality is better now. I finally decided to use some of my... I had some Twitch funds, so I'm like, okay, I'm upgrading my mic. So I got a Blue Yeti X. I was using a Blue Snowball. So I hope... I got a Blue Yeti X. It's... Can't really see... Well, I guess I could... It's... Oh. Can you see? That's that. Alright, put it back where it was. It's hard to remember how you used to sound. Works for me. Well, I think it sounds better at least. Oh, the appraisal's right here. Dakugaki. But I was listening to a stream the other night and I thought, you know what, I need to get a better mic. It's all failure. Nothing but failure. Oh! Kabin bara. It's a flower vase. It's a rose flower vase. It doesn't sound as sharp. Sharp in a more uncomfortable sense rather than crispy. Okay, thanks, Fo. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Well, I did get something that actually good, and... Kitty cat. I wish you could pet the cats in this game. It seems... Why would you make a game where you can't pet the cats? I don't know. There's so many cats that could be pet. You can always find ways to make yourself... Yeah, there's limits to that, however. And I played with lots of filters. And this thing just sounded better out of the box. Do not sell that one. A Yuden has a pet button? Well, yes. Yes. One annoying thing... So, the Blue Yeti microphones come with a software called Sherpa, Blue Sherpa, that allows you to have all these preset filters. And it's not working. It won't recognize my mic for some reason, which is kind of annoying, because you had all these different ways. You could have like a warm and vintage voice, and an AM radio voice, an FM radio voice, whatever that exactly means. But... It stopped working. It stopped working, and I'm trying to get it to work again. So this is just the same filters I had on my Snowball. But yeah, it's a nice perk if you can get it to work. But I could not correct it in time for my stream, sadly. Takumura って、食材が豊富なんだ。何作ろうかな? Duck Village has plenty of great ingredients. What should I cook? I was thinking about a roast. That roast is just added in English. It wasn't there in originally. This is Mamie. If you're curious about how you pronounce her name, in Japanese, it's Mamie. Your friend gifted you a blue snowball, and you call your blue... Well, it's black, though. It's not even blue. Not even blue. This isn't blue either. I don't know why they're called blue when they're black. As opposed to what? Al Johnson. I'm missing the joke there. All right. Hey, kid, walk. Hey, Mamie from Suikoden 2. She's mentioned in the cookout. Yes! Yes. But she's just a kid there, right? Because it's 15 years prior. And she's somebody's daughter. I can't remember whom. ねえ。もうちょっとマシな宿はなかったの？なんか、ここ、湿っぽいわよ。Was there nothing better? This room is too damp. Nothing's gonna make her happy. そんな無理言わないでくださいよ. Please understand, milady. It's like don't ask for like impossible things. You're in the duck village, right? It's going to be wet, right? Everything's wet. Please. Yeah, she is yeah, she is mentioned or she runs in or something, but yeah. なんだい? まだやってるのかい? Are you still busy complaining? Like, are you still doing this? In Japanese, he doesn't say what. 英語は、なんだい? まだ文句言ってるかい? あなた、どうしたの? 先の話の続きね. Oh, you. What is it? You want to finish that talk of ours. To continue from earlier. Leo looks like a musketeer. Strangely known for wielding rapiers rather than muskets. Well, yeah. Yeah, she does have that sort of attire. She fights with a rapier. She's got plumes in her hat. Okay. Chigaimasu. No, not that. Yeah, let's say okay. Okay. もう仕方ないわね。いいわ。とりあえず、部屋の方で話しましょう。ここに人に聞かれるとむずいから。Fine then. We might as well speak here, where we have some privacy. No, she's saying let's speak in my room. Yeah, let's. She's saying fine. Let's speak in my room for now. It'd be bad if people overhear us. さっき外であれだけ大騒ぎ. Outside you were anxious to talk. Yeah, he says, yeah, just before you were making a big ruckus outside. Not that she was anxious to talk, but that she was quite loud earlier. なんか言った? Did you say something to me? Nani yo koko? 裏口じゃないの? Why are we at the back door? Yeah, what's up with this place? Isn't this the back door? いや、だから部屋は離れになってるんですよ。風流じゃないですか? Milady, this building is not our lodging. Ours is farther removed. Is that more acceptable? Yeah, because I guess they have the it's like the inn continues to the back. It's not just I guess we'll spend more time there when we have the kid investigation. Let me get this. Um, yeah, isn't that more elegant? Yeah, acceptable. It's a little different, right? 離れカウントと一緒じゃないのあ、合理的じゃないわ。じゃあね。ティントじゃ、そんなのないわよ。How far removed? As far as a servant's quarters? How imaginative of you to think I would prefer such accommodations. Yeah, count out the issue now. With the counter? What is she saying there? Count out to issue denial with the counter? Unless that has some other meaning. Hmm. この場合のカウントの意味は、わからない。Yeah, like, oh, isn't that more reasonable? But she's just being difficult. See, like, in that earlier conversation, I think it was a little bit inaccurate in English, because she was saying to, let's talk here, in English, right? She's saying, let's talk here. In Japanese, she said, let's go talk in my room. So that might be a little confusing, because in English, you actually move rooms after she says, let's talk here. Where in Japanese, you actually go to where she said that you were going to go. So there's little things like that, which probably stem from translating without playing the game, which is oftentimes how it's done. It's like done in a text document, and then, you know, if you're not looking at the text in context, it can come across odd. 何から話しましょうかね? Now then, what do you want to discuss? Yeah, where should we start? Where should we start? Because she knows what she wants to talk about, but she doesn't know where to begin. Honon Eiyu ga dou toka tte itteta kedo. You wanted to talk about the Flame Champion? そうそう、それよ。本題から入りましょう。あなた、この英雄の巨匠を知ってたら教えてもらえない？お礼はするわよ。I most certainly do. If you know of the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation. Yeah, won't you tell me if you know where the Flame Champion is? There's a reward in it for you. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I said Kyosho, which is not wrong, but I guess Idokoro is more common for that. Idokoro is maybe, that's more common pronunciation. But there's multiple ways to say that. Oi oi, Hono no Eiyu tte are kai? Oyaji ya Ji-san tachi no jidai no Eiyu daro? Nan datte, sonna mukashi munashi o mochi dasun da? The Flame Champion, the hero our grandfather spoke of, didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you. Yeah. Oh, that Flame Champion? Yeah, the hero from our... He's saying the... from the era of the Oyaji and the Ji-san. The Oyaji is like middle, you know, older men. And then Ji-san, which is like grandpas. It's like, why do you want to bring up that old story? You know, since Konami is into mobile games, it'd be cool with mobile ports of Suikodens. You could use BlueStack. Just blue. What's BlueStacks, Hardy? I don't know that. But yeah, that would be nice. Anything which gets Suikoden into the light of day, which gets more people playing it, would be nice. Yeah, the likes of you. これはあえてちょっとけなす表現です。お前ごときのような表現。この話はお前ごときから驚いたなという意味。You can only imagine Lily means something like, it's not in the building with the service counter. I was guessing maybe it's something like that, because you have the counter there. But it just seemed... I wasn't quite sure what she meant. So games you bought on your phone can be played on BlueStacks. Oh. On your PC. It's weird. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. Yeah, it was... It would have just been lost on people, I think. See, I can, look over and see when Matt pulls Twitch up. It's weird. It's like he's over there and he's got Twitch up. There's like so many of me in this room right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's playing with the camera again. It's an emulator, so you can use your mouse for finger... Oh, that's kind of cool. What is a letter that looks like a 3 or a cursive Z? The letter that looks like a 3 or a do you mean this one? Here? Oh, this one fell? If that's the one, that's a root. I'm guessing that's the one. Yeah, if you're talking about that one, that would be do. Oh, is it do? Oh, is there for some? Yeah. Well, there is do, which is equal to root. Wait, no. Type in domaji. Then there's do, which is equal to row. So it may be one of these. Do. Okay, yeah. That's do. That's one of the kana in hiragana. It's pronounced do. It doesn't mean anything. It's just pronounced do. Yeah. So in the Japanese have what's called the gojuon. The gojuon, it's the 50 sounds. There's not really 50 sounds anymore, but it's still called the gojuon. And that's the syllabary, because you have your 5 vowels and your 10 consonants. And then that makes, 5 times 10 is 50. And so the vowels are a, I, u, e, o. And then you combine those with consonants. So it's like kaki, kukeka, sashi, susesa, tashi, tsuteta. So, and it goes down, and there's 50 of them, but there's not 50 anymore because some of them dropped out from use. And so there's an R line, which goes da, di, do, da, do. And so that's the last one in there, is the do. So kana are actually, it's like easier to learn to read than English, because you don't have to learn phonics as much. There's a couple funky things that happen in kana, but it's easier to put words together than like with English spellings, which oftentimes make little to no sense. Things make more sense with kana, but then you have a kanji, which decide to mess everything up. It's like, oh, you thought this is going to be easy to read, did you? Well, here's kanji. But that's the fun. The fun is in the kanji. So, kanji are Should you are allowed you are allowed to come over if you want. He's typing and he's sitting right there. So kana are used, generally speaking, to write Japanese words, like Yamato kotoba. You're going to bed soon? You can go to bed. I'm not gonna keep you up. Used to write connective parts of words. Traditionally seen as a little bit more feminine than kana, than katakana, you know. But the topic of which writing system used for which, katakana, kanji, or hiragana, or even Latin letters, is a very complex topic. 何言ってるのよ。炎の英雄と彼の率いた炎の運び手はまだ生きてるのよ。Yes, I speak of the Flame Champion and of the Firebringer he led. They are very much alive, it seems. I'm petting her right now. Well, I guess you can't see. I'm pretty much always petting some part of Eleanor, even if you can't see, but yeah, she's... yeah, she's just sleeping away. Yeah, so the Firebringer is the Hono no Hokobite. It's like the bearers of the flame. It sounds better in Japanese than Firebringer. I would have said bearers of the flame or something like that. And I think, as I said earlier, Hono is like it's like a big flame. It's like a conflagration, you know. Because like you have like a little flame, like you can say in English, like there was a small flame. You couldn't say there was like a small Hono, because Hono is like a big fire. Oops. Ha, その情報を掴んだから、わざわざティントからこのところまで来たのよ。Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tinto to this odd place you call home to find out more. Yeah. That's the information I have. So I came all the way from Tinto to this place. So in English they add this odd place you call home. Are you okay? You look tired. You sleepy? Okay. Odd place. Yeah, odd place. 英語だけです。こんな変なところ。お前の変なふるさと。生きてる？炎の英雄が生きてるだって？はあ、これは驚いた。Still alive? The Flame Champion? But surely your mathematics have failed you. Random fact. You guess in Scotland, if you want to pet someone's dog or cat, they ask, can I clap your dog? That sounds painful. Clap a dog? Here. I forget which is my left and right. I can't always tell on stream. It's like backwards.
Shedding so much.
I know she's shedding so much fur. It's insane. What? What do you do? Are you having trouble?
I'm tired.
Yeah, then why don't you go to bed?
I'm going to bed soon.
You're going to bed soon?
No one can see me.
I can see you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's at the get in the
I'm
window.
wearing a tie.
Yes, he's wearing a tie. Yeah, Matt threw on a tie too. So Matt's here. He lives here now, as of Sunday. Yeah, it's backwards, so it's a little confusing. Like I didn't know which side you would be on at first. You see how it works now?
Well, that's my hand.
Tie. Yes, it's tie. There's a dress code. There's a dress code. I let the cats get away with it because they're cats, but maybe I'll put ties on them. I would not do that, but no.
So what's happening?
Oh, so right now we're in the Duck Village. Your favorite place, right? The Duck Village?
Yes.
He remembers the Duck Village. He doesn't remember everything, but he remembers the Duck Village. So we've got Hugo, who is one of the 3 main characters of Suikoden 3. And he is with Sergeant Joe, who's the duck. And Lily Pendragon from the Republic of Tinto. She's the daughter of the president. And she is searching for the fabled Flame Champion, who won a war against Harmonia 50 years ago. Remember I showed you the map and Harmonia was that big blue country on the map?
Vaguely.
Yeah. We only need 1 business cat? Yeah. Well, I guess that's true. Marceline is the tuxedo cat. Speaking of whom, I haven't seen her. I guess she's upstairs. She's been upstairs all night.
Yeah, she's boycotting.
She's boycotting. Marceline's not happy with
The move.
the move, because there's stuff everywhere, and it's very much upset her. And she's because somebody has lots of stuff.
Well, I don't have any stuff. That's my entire life.
There's a few things.
Packed up.
What?
Just my whole life.
Your whole life, yeah. Lots of stuff. We have to find places for the stuff.
So who's on right now?
Oh, Contrary's here. Poe is here. There's Hardy. There's Jack's here.
Where's H.O.?
H.O.'s not here right now.
Oh.
Doc Coburn's here. Space Coyote's here. Mr. Fuddy Duddy. I said, of course, Contrary, yeah. H.O. streaming right now. Maybe I will raid H.O. then at the end of it. But yeah, that would make sense because he is streaming.
Okay.
So. Yeah. So.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
You're gonna head to bed? Okay.
So I skipped my nap.
Yeah, you did it now. Yeah, you must be tired.
But I get to roll out of bed and then just walk downstairs to my office.
Yeah, well, I'm working
right there.
Yeah, well,
My office.
I'm working from home tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh.
I normally work from home after my streams because I am up later, and then
Oh, that's right.
so I'll be. You have to put up with me tomorrow.
So yeah, I'll be in my I'll be working from the basement this
Yeah,
week.
yeah. We get to navigate working from home
Uh,
together.
And then I'm in the office next week.
You're in the office next week. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm still kind of tired.
Okay, then you should sleep.
All right. I will head on out.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. See you. Good night, Contrary. I will see you guys regularly. Are you twitching tomorrow?
Probably not tomorrow.
What is your schedule now?
Next week I'll resume Wednesdays, I think.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
All right. It was great seeing you guys. I'll see you guys regularly now. Not just typing in. Well, I'll be typing from 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Good night, Eleanor. Good night, everyone.
Now we can really be nerds that he's gone. Okay. Yeah, but surely your mathematics have failed you. So this is a joke that's only in Japanese here. Yeah. Yeah, でも、この、数学の間違いかね? He just says, that's surprising. Well, of course, the issue is they don't realize yet that the Flame Champion is unaging. You got a vivid image of you explaining the Suikoden world map to him? That's kind of what happened. Yeah. No, because, like, he'll ask. It's not like I'm just forcing, like, Clockwork Oranging Matt to learn about Suikoden. That's not, I swear, that's not what's happening. He'll say, like, oh, where is this? And he'll ask questions. Because one thing about Matt is he has a very good mind for geography and history. Did Yoshitaka leave the Suikoden map? The voice was going on me? I don't know. I think it's like in his basement. I think Yoshitaka has all these books of lore and geography that we will never see. But no, he'll actually ask questions, and I'll say, okay, you know, this is a Tauren Republic. It used to be the Scarlet Moon Empire. This is where Suikoden 1 took place, and I start explaining all the different places, and he'll ask questions, and he'll probably remember a good chunk of it too. Like, one thing about Matt, you can show him any flag from any country, and he knows the flag, like every flag. Like we go to we'll go to like the Kennedy Center or something, and he points and he will just name every country of every flag. He knows the capitals of every country. Like he has a good mind for stuff like that. You know, but far better than me. Like I can't name the capitals of every state, but he can, and of every country. Like, yeah, no, it's very funny because there's some things like that where he just will not forget. He just remembers it like immediately. There's other things that he cannot memorize. For like, he's asked me like every couple weeks he asks me what Watashiwa means. He says that means my name is, right? No, it doesn't mean that my name is. But like, we're due for him to ask me like in a week or two, like like, oh, what does Watashiwa mean? That means my name is, right? And he won't remember. But like, the flag and capital of Burkina Faso, yeah, he will know that immediately. So, you remember the provinces of Canada? Well, you're a transplant. I guess you're allowed. He'll bring up these quizzes online, like these geography quizzes, and he'll like quiz me on this. Oh, I'm sorry. I mixed you up with Contrary for a second. Contrary is a trans. I know you're not a transplant, Hardy. I look at the C. And then I sometimes don't read more. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you're Canadian. I couldn't name all the provinces of Canada either. 12-ish? Yeah, don't. I know Matt could. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about you at all.
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Good stuff.
What are you saying?
We're talking about how good you are with geography and flags.
Oh, I'm really good at geography and flags.
I know. Like, you could probably name all the... Could you name all the provinces of Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could.
Let's see. Okay, so...
I don't know if you could... Mike.
There's British Columbia, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Quebec, Ontario, Newfoundland, Labrador, the PEI, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, Nunavut, the Northwest Territories, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta. I could probably do all the capital, probably get the capitals. I know that.
So you can hear, right? Yeah. He said there's one more.
Nunavut, the Northwest Territories, Yukon. Is that good? And then the capitals are...
Can you do the capitals?
I don't know, we get the capitals. Okay, so Victoria is BC. Quebec City or Montreal is Quebec. No, maybe I can't get them all.
Well, like I said, he's very good with geography and capitals and flags and all that.
Capital of Quebec. I think it's either Quebec City or it's Montreal.
Quebec, Hong Kong.
Is that close?
I think.
It's either Quebec City or Montreal. It's Montreal.
Montreal?
No, Montreal.
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 Yep, that's the thing.
Oh. He's always correcting my French, because my French pronunciation is bad.
Québécois. Yeah, then, yeah, I got them all, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm really good at capitals.
And flags.
And flags.
Yeah.
I think it's called vexillology. Is that right?
Vexillology, yeah.
The study of heraldry and flags. It's a useless talent.
It's impressive, though.
What is it?
Montreal is the most populous, so it's the business island.
So what's the capital of Quebec?
Quebec, right?
Quebec City.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah. Who's asking for this?
I was talking to some of the Canadians. Hardy and Contrary. Well, Contrary came from America, but...
Yeah, and I probably get names for most of them. Like Regina, Yellowknife, Victoria. Useless talent. Useless talent. Alright. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Bonne nuit. À bientôt. Salut.
Oyasumi nasai. I think he's really going now. Don't think he wanted to be on camera since he took his tie and off and he had a tank top on, getting ready for bed. A friend of yours lived in the U.S. for got in trouble for correctly pronouncing vagina as a kid in school. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I've only been to Canada once. I went to Prince Edward Island. They didn't believe it? No? Yeah. What, how old were you then? How old was he? I guess depending on the age, you know, you might think they're trying to be smart with you. Elementary school? Okay, yeah. Even if it was elementary school, you think you'd give him a little bit of a pass, right? I don't know. Gunso. Hono no Eiyu tte nanda? Who is a flame champion? A sergeant who is a flame champion. He's talking to Sergeant Joe. それで、Hono no Eiyu ni nana yo nanda? Yeah, it's not why do you care. It's what business do you have with a flame champion? You got weird names up in here like Yellowknife. We're a JRPG sometimes. It's yeah. There's some places that sound like JRPGs. Like I live near Washington D.C. and there's an area here. It's called Crystal City. Crystal City. That sounds like right out of an RPG, and I went there, and there's like no crystals. I was very disappointed. It's like a normal place. I was expecting like some Crystal Palace, but it's just normal construction, concrete restaurants. Yeah, well, it's not Virginia. It's not Virginia. Yeah, I don't see the problem. Medicine Hat is Medicine Hat. And Moose Jaw. That sounds rural. Moose Jaw. Maybe in Alberta and Saskatchewan. We have Smoky Lake in Alberta. You were disappointed when you went to Georgia, the peach state. You couldn't pick up wild peaches because there aren't any. Lots of wild cotton, though. The wild cotton is less tasty. You can't pick wild peaches? There must be places in Georgia where you can go pick peaches. They have these things where you can go pay and you get a bushel and you can fill up your bushel with fruit. I know they have it for berries. You go berry picking. You think that you can go peach picking. I don't know. Yeah, so this one is Why Do You Care? I expected Peachland? Yeah. Well, that's what you think. Because you... Like Georgia's peaches, Florida's oranges, and... You know. Let's get lore. Who is a flame champion? Gunso, Hono no Eiyu tte nanda? Who is a flame champion? Ah, そうか。お前くらいの年だと、炎の英雄も知らないのか。Oh, that's right. Few your age would know. The Flame Champion is a hero. I mean, you live in a place where you can bump in maple trees all the time. Oh, that's cool. You could make your own maple syrup if you owned a tree. That's pretty neat. Hey, Rue, how's it going? How you doing? The Flame Champion is here from over 50 years. Okay, we need to get this line. 炎の英雄ってのは、そうだな、50年、50年くらい前か、グラスランドに攻め込んできたハルモニア軍の打ち破った英雄さ。The Flame Champion is a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces invading Grassland at the time. It's pretty time-consuming to make syrup, though. I imagine. Yeah, smashed. He smashed the forces. Wow, he must have been a busy guy. Yeah, smash. Uchi. What did he say? Uchiyabutta. Uchiyaburu, which is like to bust up. Let's see, like, what do they have for Uchiyaburu? Uchiyaburu. To break, to smash. To defeat, to destroy, to eliminate. Which is, this is a combination verb, right? But with utsu, like to strike, and yaburu is like to bust, to break. Uchiyaburu. Lots of those sorts of compound verbs in Japanese. Harmonia no gun o Harmonian forces? そうともよ。彼とその仲間たちは炎の運び手と呼ばれ、ハルモニアの正規軍に戦いを挑んだってわけさ。Yes, he led the Firebringer against the enemy. Yeah. The Bears of the Flame. Yeah, he, along with his allies, called the Firebringer. The Bears of the Flame. Okay, they left the rest of that out. He opposed. Yeah, he opposed the regular army. So this is Seikigun. So the Seikigun, I suppose the sense that they have here is this is the regular army as opposed to what you have like in Labuk later, who would not probably be considered Seikigun. Seikigun would be like your formal forces, your regular forces, as opposed to hired forces. So this is like the proper force of Harmonia, not miscellaneous forces that they've hired. Probably not. I would guess in the context of Harmonia, this would not be second or third class citizens. That these would probably be like their first class citizen soldiers. I'm just guessing. The guys in the white helmets. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Not the Manta Trainers or the Southern Frontier Defense Force. Yes. That's the way that I'm interpreting it. But they leave that little tidbit out. We actually saw this phrase when we were playing Dark Kingdom the other night. Well, we saw Seikihei. Seikihei, which is where the regular... Yeah, see, callback. Seikihei, which was the regular forces. Like a regular soldier. Because you had the 3 levels of soldiers in that world. You had the Seikihei, like your regular soldiers. You had the Yohei, your mercenaries. And then you had the 3rd one. I forget which one. It's almost like words carry over. It's like they get reused. Yeah, how lazy. I know. It should just make up new words for every game. No, please don't do that. そして、炎の運び手に一番最初に味方したのか。 見方したのが、俺たちダッククランさ。Our clan was the first grassland clan to become allies of the Firebringers. Yeah, our duck clan. He's boasting here. He, よくわからないが、すごい人なんだな. Sounds like a real hero, even a great hero. He's like, yeah, I don't really know much, but like he sounds awesome. Eigo ban, 本物のヒーローみたいな。だけど、ハルモニアの戦いの後、どこかへと姿を隠したのさ。He truly was. Then after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. He disappeared off to somewhere. まあ、俺のじいさんたちの時代の話だからな。生きてても、ヨブヨブのじいさんだ。This is also long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look much like a warrior. Yeah, he'd be like decrepit grandpa. Let's pull up Yobo Yobo. Is Yobo Yobo no ji-san. Doddering, tottering, unsteady, shaking, decrepit. Infirm, frail, feeble. One of these fun little onomatopoetic words. This, I guess, would be a Gitaigo. Expressing old age. Is there lore behind Sergeant Joe's helmet, like it having belonged to a previous warrior of renown? I don't know if there is. But it's got a ducky on the side, and that's kind of fun. The Flame Champion is burnt out. A bit, wouldn't you be? So you may think. I believe differently. Yeah, she's saying that might not be so. So wa omowanai. と言ってます。一体どういうことだい、お嬢さん? Yeah, why is that? Yeah, why in the world is that, milady? そうね。じゃあ、順番に話してあげるわ。It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. But at least the true one allows him to stay hot. I guess it does. At least that one's not gonna kill you, though. The true fire rune. But I don't know. Are there like side effects from the other runes? Like the elemental runes? It just kills your allies? Well, there is that. Add it to the list. So does the Soul Eater. Well, more allies, like the dearest people to you. Let's devour them. Yeah, she's saying, like, that's right. Well, let's talk about things in order. Yeah, Soul Eater's kind of jelly, yeah. The true winner, is it good for your mental health? Evidently not. I don't know if that's a true win thing or a Luke thing, but Sasarai seems like he's doing fine. He's got the Earth rune. Gedo is kind of mopey. He's got the Lightning rune. So, I guess the water rune makes you a bad dad. That's the side effect. You become a terrible father. Luke is Luke. You only just found out there was supposed to be a Sasarai chapter. Oh no! That would have been so cool. A Sasarai chapter? I would have loved that. I guess time constraints. That's for the dog? That's rubbish. We traded Sasarai for Kodoku. I don't like that at all. That would have been so cool. You probably would have seen more of Harmonia too, apart from, I don't know, one scene in all the games. Apparently some of that material is in the manga, and you still haven't read it. I should read the manga too. Sad. So in English he's saying, it started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. So maybe that's in the next line in Japanese. Yeah, there it is, yeah. 最初はうちの大将が盗賊に襲われたことがあったんよ。その盗賊団ってのがどうやら炎の運び手と名乗ったらしい。They wanted to preserve the mystery of Harmonia for future installments. Well, it worked. It's still very mysterious. ホッタン。ホッタンですね。久しぶりですね。ありがとう。じゃあ、ハッタンと発音するのはちょっと癖があります。ホッタンですね。ありがとう。Yeah, it's ホッタンな、ハッタン。Yeah, one of those bandits turned out to be none other than the Firebringer. Yeah, she's saying that it came about when the bandits attacked. It started with the bandits attacking one of our caravans. It seems that that group of bandits called themselves the Firebringer. So at least they're calling themselves the Firebringer. Gensui 2も、だいぶ昔のゲームだな。懐かしい。今となってちょっと古いゲームなんだけど、まだ大好きなんです。北野さんに何年ぶりですか？元帥釣りを釣るのは。この前に多分2年前。2、3年前。に奪われて、ティントまで戻ってきた処理の話だと、その中に炎の英雄の風体はよく似た男がいたらしいのよ。The traders who were robbed returned to Tinto speaking of how one of the bandits resembled a flame champion. 最後に遊んだのは9年前かな ?9 年前。うん。一回押し入れから出して遊んだ記憶。うん。これは2003年のゲームですね。私もその頃したと思います。それで2回やったことがあると。それから何度か炎の運び店に奪われることがあってね。Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves. うん。その時に中古で外伝買ったので思い出すのよね。What are you doing, Eleanor? いや、私では中古ではない。でも、いや、このゲームは高校の、ここではなく、大学の頃、出版した。元帥1と元帥2の後、よく期待してた このゲームを。さんが、外伝の配信でしてました。はい。あるして思い出すために3の遊びました。そうです。外伝の配信するのはちょっと偶然。私にとって。ある日、このゲームを配信しようかなと思って、外伝1を始めて、なんと感動しました。それで、外伝1を最後までやると聞きました。それに、次のゲームを。でも、このような、両方ともやってみる配信ではない。やはり、外伝は、正式訳されていないから。でもファンが翻訳しました。せめて。でも、ファンの翻訳を、原作と比べるのは、ちょっと、ふさわしくないと思います。それで、そんな配信を遠慮します。ただ、できるだけ日本語から英語に、翻訳します。その盗賊たちを率いているとかが、炎の組手って呼ばれていることが分かったの。Eventually we learned that the leader of those bandits was called Flame Champion by his own men. Yeah, we know that there was a fake Flame Champion in the events of Gaiden 2. Suikoden 2. Yeah, that was 2, right? Yeah. これは多分偽物の炎の英雄。それで私がここに来たってわけよ。And that is obviously my motivation for coming here. そんなんだよな。なんでお嬢さんがわざわざ来なくちゃいけないんですか? Excuse me, milady. I still don't understand why we've made this long journey to this place. And it says, that's right, but... Yeah, why did we come all the way here? Honto. 風にこんなことして。また、マルロ大臣に怒られますよ。That's right. Your personal adventures will land you in trouble with our authorities again. Oh no, okay, yeah. So what he's saying here is, he's like really, this is a bit selfish, and you're going to make Minister Marlowe angry again. Maybe what's a good Daijin? Yeah, Minister. Cabinet Minister, yeah. So Marlowe, a character from Suikoden 2, the bookish guy from Tinto, I guess he's a minister now. I mean, like a minister in the sense of government position, not like a pastor. Be careful with that term. Yeah, good for him. Good for him, yeah. But they don't mention this in English. They just say the authorities. They don't mention who. But it's actually Marlowe. Yeah, この英語のセリフでマルロが大臣に上がったのはない。これはちょっと残念だと思います。おそらく翻訳者はマルロが誰かは知りませんでした。Maybe the translator didn't know who Marlowe was. 何言ってるのよ。 うちの大将ばっかり習っている教物に、一言バシーンって言ってやらないと、バシーン気が済まないでしょ? Don't you get it? Every Tinto merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them. What are you saying there? Not sure what that Hitoko the Bashin is. It's saying that those cowards are just targeting our, like our trading trading groups. That's a group of traders. What's they have a good term for that. Okay, is that caravan or a caravan? Yeah, it's caravan. Taisho. The Hitoko Bashin ってのはわからない。I don't know what that means. 引き物って What cowards? それであなたたちにちょっと相談があるの。この村にいても情報は集まらないみたいだし。それにね、どうもリゾートクランの方で騒ぎが起こったみたいなのよね。Moving right along. Since no further information can be had here, I decided to go to the Lizard Clan. And she says, I have a little thing to talk to you about. Since it seems like we're not going to get any information here, and that there seems to be something happening at the Lizard Clan. Send that line. リーとサムスはグラスランドの地理にはさっぱりでここにたどり着くまで2週間もかかったし、かかっちゃったし。Yeah, I've heard attacks there. So they're saying attacks in English, but in Japanese it's like there's an occurrence, like a sawagi. But Reed and Samus are useless at navigating grassland. Yeah, they know nothing about the geography of grassland. It took them ages to get us here. 2 weeks. Ages. Took 2 weeks to arrive here. Yeah, ages は長い時間。Yeah, 日本語版は2週間。どのぐらいを表しているけど、英語版は ages。長い時間だけ。そこであなたたちリザードクランまでガイドをしてくれない? So, how would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? あ、もちろん。報酬は払うわよ。そうね。4000ポッチってどう? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay for your time. About 4,000 poch? That's not that much. It's always something in this game which is like, give me a crystal ball. And let me sell it at the Duckland. It's not that much money in this game. Iyo, alright. Gunso dosuru, how about it, Sergeant? Yada, not on your life. Well, you kinda have to. I'm gonna ask the Sergeant, see what he says. Gunzo, dosuru? How about it, Sergeant? So da na. Well. ここにいても状況わからないし。リザードクランでなんか起こっているなら、行ってみてもいいかもしれないな。I can't see how staying here does any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we may as well investigate. Once again, they're saying attacks specifically when they're saying that something is happening. But we know there's attacks from Godot's story, right? She's having some water. Oh, it's the illusion of choice, right? Eo, alright. Look at the happy Hugo face. 本当によかった。じゃあ、早速詳しい話に入るわ。Very good. Let's work out the details. やれやれ。やっぱりトカゲ村に行くことになるらしいぜ。First this place. Now we're off to Lizard Land. Heading to bed? Okay, good night, Phil. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Lizard Land. So, there's two words that they use for lizards in Japanese. In Suikoden 3. They use Rizado, which is like the proper term in this game. Like the lizard clan is the Rizado clan. And that is just lizard. It's just they're just saying lizard in English. It's just these type in English. It's Rizado, right? Lizard. So when they're using the proper term, talking about the lizard clan, is Rizado. But they also sometimes say Tokage, which is like the actual Japanese word for lizard. You know, not borrowed from English like Rizado is. And it seems like, at least in Suikoden 3, when they're trying to joke a little bit, or maybe, I don't want to say be offensive, but look down on the lizard a little bit, they say Tokage. Like, he's saying Tokage Mura, the lizard village, as opposed to saying, like, the Great Hollow. Daikudo? I forget exactly what the word is off the top of my head. I think it's Daikudo. Or Rizado Clan, the lizard clan. Yeah. 同じく英語版に Lizard Land ちょっとおかしいですね。いや、サムスは少しだけ悲してるみたい。Careful, don't knock your Eleanor, don't knock your water over. Boyaku na yo. これも仕事だろ。Grumble all you like, but this is our job. Yeah, don't complain. This is our job here. いい？よく聞いててよ。リザードクランの高速路の話は知ってる？ I assume you know of the Lizard Clan's travel routes? No. Yeah, the Kosokuro. So this is, I think they're talking about the ancient highway, right? Because they go through the ancient highway, which is where they see the masked bishop and company. See if there's like a more specific term for the. Oh, okay. Take that one. Oh, you're gonna go over to your heating pad? Yeah. It's not, well, you have Kosoku with high speed. So this is like the highway. This is, I guess, what they translate it as. I think the ancient highway in English. And then you have Well, there's 高速道路, not 高速道. And let's just get Eleanor on cam again. She's always moving around. There. There. She's on her heating pad. Yeah. Okay. Ah, 奴らが使っている地下にはい。巡らされたガイドのことだろう。あれを使ってどこにでも現れることができるのがリザードクランの強みだ。They use underground passages stretching who knows how far. That method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths. So, うちの偵察隊の報告じゃ、ここの西の遺跡にその中継点があるみたいなの。そこまでの案内とリザードクランについてからの紹介をお願いしたいわ。Our scouts concur. A major junction in the network seems to be at a point under this western ruins. Take me there. Yeah, it's like a relay point. 中継点. What if that's in the dictionary specifically? No. But it's like a relay point. The 中継点. Yeah, she's asking to be taken there and introduced to the Lizard Clan. Did she say that in English? Then introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. お金は2000を前金で、リザードクランに無事に着いたら残りを渡すはいいでしょ？前金Mayakin. That's what it is. It's Mayakin or Zenkin. Either. Wakatta. Agreed. 2000 ポチを手に入れた。2000 poch gained. リザードクランでの騒ぎってのもう気になる。今回のことに関係してるのかもしれないしな。These attacks involving the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know. And once again, they're saying the commotion. じゃあ、早速出発するわ。Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart. Milady. Of course, in Japanese, he's just going, まあ、お嬢さん。ちょっと待ってくれよ。こっちは、駆け回ってやっと、そこの宿を We've done nothing but hurry about for days and then scurry about like ants after arriving. May we not stop for a night to rest properly? It's a little embellished. It's like, please wait a moment. Like, we've wandering around. Let me... it's elliptical here. Kono yado is like, let us stay here, right? Yeah. 何日も駆け回ってしまって、それに到着次第、ありのように働いちゃった。せめて一泊だけ泊まってくれませんか？泊めさせてくれませんか？何よ、文句あるの？善は急げ。鉄は熱いうちに撃て。そうでしょ？ Are you a man or a mouse? You were taught to strike while the iron is hot, correct? Yeah, she's saying, what? Are you complaining? Yeah, and this is an expression in Japanese. 100% the dictionary. Yeah. Yeah, 善を急げ is to move with haste when you have no doubts. So this is a set phrase in Japanese. So saying to make haste, right? And then strike while the iron is hot. This is the same in both languages. Tetsu wa atsui uchi ni ute. Right. 英語の最初のセリフ Are you a man or a mouse? この表現は前は本当に男でしょという意味。man の反対には男の反対にはネズミ。男は強くてネズミが弱いという意味です。Well, weren't you? Oh. 言うな、サムス。これも仕事だ。Let us do what she wants, Samus. It's simpler that way. He's saying, don't say it, Samus. This is our job. 英語は、お嬢さんに従った方がいい。その方が簡単だ。リリーがパーティーに入りました。入りました。Lily joins, rejoins, Samus joins. And yeah, they have their thing together. This is probably good. That's probably good. じゃあ、出発よ。We'll leave immediately. 出発って、居場所知ってるのかい？ Do you know where you're going? Yeah, speaking of departing, do you know where the place is? だから、あなたたちを雇ったんでしょ？ How should I know? That's why I hired you. まったく。Hope she was an only child. Yeah, in Japanese, like, God, Jesus. But that joke is just in English, though. Hope she was an only child. いや、兄弟がいないといいね。only child は日本語で何でしょう？わからない。Hitoriko? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm like I like when they sometimes add a bit of flavor into the translation. It's like this is the English is better here. Oh. She's enjoying her heating pad. Yeah, it's good. Hitoriko. 一人っ子ならいいな。 Dot dot dot. Okay, we may once again move. And I don't believe there's anything up here. I'm not good with ladders. There we go. Working Designs love doing American jokes to add flavor to their translations. Oh, did they? Is that who did this? I know that was my joke. That was my little allusion to Thomas. Poor, delicate Thomas. But we still have a ways to go before we can play Thomas's story. We have more lunar. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Oh, Thomas, yeah. 俺はただの掃除機すら何も悪いことしちゃいないそれよ I'm just a cleaner working here. I'm no shady character. That duck is you? You're no shady character. Talk to this Chisha lady over here. I think this is the first time you see a Chisha person. これ、旅の読んでた本です。よろしかったどうぞ. I read this on a trip. Have it if you like. Yeah. That's another book. 古い本5巻を受け取る. Accept old book volume 5. Thank you. You're just cleaning, brah. My skull shirt me something? Oh yeah. Meisochu ni natsu. Meisochu desu. I'm meditating. Yeah. I don't think there's anything up these ladders in Duck Village, right? There's something in Chisha Village up the ladders. There's a whole little plot in Venatal Zexai up a ladder. I do feel like, though, if you're going to put something like that, there should be something there, like herbs. Something. A little piece of armor. Thunder Rune would be nice too. Oh, Hugo. お前は無事だったんだな。心配したぞ. Oh, Hugo, you made it. I've been worried about you. It's okay, random carrier person. He's fine. I mean, he watched his best friend get slaughtered before his eyes, but... yeah, there's that. Okay, how we doing? We're all good. How about we save the game? Since we have not saved yet tonight. I don't need a room, let's just save it. Staggering the saves. Is there anything left for me to do in Duck Village? Do I have enough healing items? Possibly not. Oh, what about... wait, there's not an armor here, is there? No. They're just ducks. Horidashi mono, nurikabe no mono... we don't need nurikabe. Medicine A. Let's get a couple medicine A's, why not? Mata. Water amulet. Got your beaks. Actually, let's give you to Hugo. Oh, yeah, another water amulet. Lily knee. More water amulets. Okay, out of those. No more rare finds. Let's just get some... Surinuku no Shuda. I should probably get an escape scroll, just in case, right? Get some medicine. Okay. Oh, let's just look at the skill trainer briefly. Oh, lottery. Well, if I weren't streaming, I would mess around with the lottery, but not right now. Wait, actually, what runes do they have? Do they have any runes? I know they have sword runes, right? Sword of Rage. And Sword of Wind. I never really used these sword magics. Mahoken. Does anybody ever use these sword magics? Did I talk to you? No, yeah, you know, Suikoden 4 and 5 didn't have Yoshitaka, but he did left basic lore behind since George has data from Suikoden 5. Definitely blowing a whole turn. Yeah, I believe you're right, Contrary. Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah, George was in too. By the way, his name was not George in Suikoden 2. It was Georg. Georg, not George. But for some reason, they decided to pronounce it George for Suikoden 5. So then, I think all the English-speaking fans decided to call him George. Because I was saying Georg for years until... I mean, I played it in English, and I called him Georg. Oh, hi. Do we... Proseptia. You never use sword magic. You hope it fixed, like, a Child of Black Sword? Yeah, it's not that cool. I mean, they're childs of the elemental runes, right? Lore-wise, they would fall under whatever element that is, I think. Teikoku no ai. Sono hikari to kage ka. Kore ni suru kana? Let's see. Imperial Love, Light, and Shadow? Huh, this might be good. Well, given RPGs are targeted to teens, Georg might have been a bit too... I didn't even think of it like that. Well... yeah. Just a name. But you might be right. But they do change some of the pronunciations of the names between the two games. Alright. I guess in theory... well, we can't really go to Brass, can we? The Kosokuro. The Ancient Highway. The quick path. You're still calling him Georg? I just call him George because that's how it's pronounced in the English version of Suikoden 5, so I think most fans are familiar with George instead of Georg. But in my heart, it's Georg. あんたらの言ってた遺跡ってのは、多分、ここのところだろ。ここのことだろ。他のは遺跡って、ほんのどこじゃないしな。I believe these are the ruins you spoke of. Nowhere else fits the description. しかし、このところに、太古の頃があるのかね? I can't promise you'll find what you seek. Yeah, but is there really an ancient highway here? Ancient path. Ancient... Yeah, I guess path is fine. Yeah, so these lines don't match. Sugashiteru koto o mitsukaru to wa yakusoku dekinai kedo na. Daijoubu. 偵察隊からの情報もちゃんと入ってるから任せときなさい。Not to worry, the Tinto scouts must be right. Leave it to me. Well, haven't seen one of you in a while. Meow. Oh, treats for me. Oh, hey, thanks, Jack. Got some edamame. This is the same bag of edamame I've been eating for a bit. No, these sorry, Eleanor, these are from me. Go back to sleep. No, those are edamame. I'm sorry. They sound like cat treats. You're fine, honey. Please forgive you. She's fine. She's on her heating pad. You're fine, honey. Or are you coming back over here? You can stay on your heating pad. Isn't that comfortable? Or you can get back in my lap. Okay, she's bumping the mic. I'm sorry. You can... And she's on my tie. Eleanor. You don't have to. You don't have to sit on my tie. You here? Get comfy. Get comfortable. Okay. Oh, she's now on my headphone. My headphone cord. If you get the nori snacks, you can share. Cats like nori? What? Do they? I guess it's kind of fishy. Really? Is that good for cats? It's all you... Huh. That's interesting. Maybe I'll look into that. It's not harmful anyway. Huh. It's probably low caloric too, which couldn't hurt. Alright. Yeah, good for diet. Yeah. Eleanor's not a small girl. I'm repositioning the cat cam because she moved again. And if there seems to be more stuff in my room than there used to be, it's because it's Matt's stuff. There's just stuff everywhere. We're getting it sorted. He has a lot of stuff. 確か, not here. I was certain. Do you want some nori? I have some upstairs. Lady. He's just sighing in Japanese, going, Mama, Ojo-san. Ojo-san. 本当に合ってるんすか? Lady, are you sure about this? Roy also loves toast. What? Toast? Like anything on the toast or just toast? Sai in Japanese is a mood, I suppose. Just Sai in Japanese. Plain toast, okay. I had a cat once. She liked pasta. When I was a kid, I got her on my 8th birthday. And she loved Italian food. I don't know why. We thought it was cheese. But she would eat just like plain noodles. I don't know why she liked it so much. My cat Emily. Your cat licks your spicy chips? But do you think she can taste the spice? I'm not sure if cats can taste spice. Your cat is a pasta thief, mostly tomato sauce. Maybe they like tomatoes. I don't know. He never goes on the kitchen counter, but Thiessen caught him licking the top of a loaf of bread you just baked. So much for that. I will not eat after my cats, much as I love them. So I had a cat, Eleanor's sort of sister. I adopted them together. This cat was Destiny. One day I was having sushi, vegetarian sushi. I don't eat fish. But there was a glob of wasabi on the plate. And she was moving toward it. And I could not get to her in time. And she ate the entire glob of wasabi in one go. Like, she didn't lick it. She just took the whole glob. And I thought, and she's this little cat. She's this little cat, maybe 7 pounds. And I thought, great, I just killed her with this glob of wasabi. So she eats it. She pauses. She licks her lips. And then there was absolutely no reaction. Did not care at all. So I don't know if she even has the receptors to process that spice. Because I would have been in tears. But no reaction. I don't know. Or she was just really hardcore. And could handle spice far better than I could. I don't know. Foolish human. 何してんのよ。あんたらも手伝いなさいよ。Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep? Might be tomato, yeah. Your spicy stuff tend to have a tomato dust in the recipe. You call this suffering? You have no right. He leaves me alone when you have Alfredo or mac and cheese. You would think they would prefer that, huh? I don't know. Because my cat Destiny, she would eat anything that I made. She just wanted to eat my food. I would oftentimes cut off a piece of whatever I was eating and put it on the side of my plate, and she would eat that. Yeah, I would share my plate with her, but I would keep our food separate. Like, here's your stir fry, and here's mine. She wouldn't have much, just like a tiny little bit. She was a small cat. She loved tofu. I don't know. Your gray cat from long ago was a fuzzy trash can. It's kind of funny. Like, Eleanor does not like human food, generally. She just likes cat food. Like, any sort of human food, just doesn't care. Marsling doesn't seem to care either. He ate your dad's tobacco? Ooh, gross. When he forgot to close his can? Ew. Did your cat have a problem? A tobacco addiction? Yeah. Hugo, Zo manateru ka? Hey, so. She's saying, "What are you doing? Help out." Now, if you did, you nipped it early. Good. It cannot be good. Hora, Iwan, chanai. We don't want to interrupt you. What's he saying there? Yeah, I guess this is a colloquial phrase here. Yeah, Iwan chanai. That's an entry in itself. I told you so. It's like, hey, I told you so. 英語は、邪魔しないから。邪魔したくないから。He wasn't a glutton. He was very curious, so we couldn't leave anything unattended. Oh. Speaking of cats. So Marceline, did you come down because Matt was up there and you wanted to come see me? The Tux girl, yeah. She's still getting used to Matt being here. She's used to him just being here on the weekends, but now that he moved in, she's like, wait, he didn't leave. He's still here. She likes him, but she doesn't. But she has only so much tolerance for anybody, you know. Hi. Ima ikimasu yo. Here we come, my lady. It's like, yeah. Okay. Whenever you see hi used twice, it's a little bit rude. Like, when you see hi, whenever you hear that in a game or a book or a show or whatever, it's like, yeah. You know, you're only supposed to say hi once. It's considered rude to say it more than once. I don't know why. But that's what they say. So it's a little like, yeah. We're coming. The heating pad is on. Why don't you get on the heating pad? Domo. Hugo, what do you make of them? Yeah, what do you think? Sa, とりあえず、悪い人たちじゃなさそうだ. They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure of their plans. Yeah, he's just saying, well, at least for the moment, they don't seem like bad guys. In Japanese, he's just saying they don't seem like bad guys. 英語は敵じゃないみたい。でも、企みはわからない。ははは、そりゃそうだ。あれで、悪人だったら、やってられないだろう。Quack. Of course, they're not our enemies, but does it serve us to make them allies? Um, he says they're not bad guys. It wouldn't be very good if they were. エワは当然敵ではない。でも、味方にしたらいいかな。Yeah, crazy theory of the day Joey is Hugo's father. Yes, well, it's not as crazy as, like, Necklord. Yeah. Yeah, I think I came across that theory sometime within the past year. It's possible. Right. I mean, I guess the issue is that lots of people assume that Hugo's father would have had black hair, since Hugo has black and blonde hair, that his mother must have had, well, she had the blonde hair, and his father had the black hair. But there was some rapport between Lucia and Joey. This is an RPG. Yes, we know the hair doesn't work that way, but this is an RPG with magical runes that, like, you have magical bling that controls the universe. None of this makes sense. how are the tips of his hair black anyway? Does he dye it with what? Some plant from his village? I don't know. Black tips, black sort of corruption. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the opposite. Because normally you would dye your hair blonde and your black tips grow out. It looks like he dyed his hair black and his blonde grew in. Maybe it's just a character design choice, and that's it. But I know there's maybe there's problems with this theory, but Rio is Hugo's father. Maybe he had a nighttime visit to Lucia when she was at the castle. Maybe an interrogation went in an interesting way. Then he has that main character energy. But perhaps at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who the father is. Maybe it's immaterial. That she just said that he was a good man, right? So for all we know, he was just some random soldier. Or not even a soldier. I can't believe Rio and Joey would have sex with anyone other than each other. I know, it's just wrong. Well, she was in Rio's bedroom. What if the fight was metaphorical? Yeah, well, I guess if you want to take it in that direction, yeah. Well, Paul. Yeah. It does seem like Paul did have a thing for Rio, didn't he? In retrospect, I never picked up on that myself. You don't like the implication? Yeah, that's the problem with it. That's the thing that's unsettling about it, right? Yeah, that's what I don't like about that theory. Because you can't really consent in a situation like that. Like, even if you think you are, there's still, like, a coercive element. All that being said, she's also much older, and but the Joey theory is better in that regard. I don't know. I never understood the people who said that Necklord was Han. Yeah, even with the age gap, yeah, it's still problematic. Yeah. So, it's one of those mysteries that we'll never solve. We have theories about it, maybe. We'll never know. It is. Well, that's the fun. Is you get to speculate. And that's in a way of the genius of Suikoden is they give you enough lore to make the world very interesting, to make you care about the characters. But they don't give you as much as you want. Suikoden always leaves you asking for more, and they don't give it to you. Which is a little maddening to the fans. But it keeps us talking like this about stuff. It's like Lucia doesn't know either. How would she not know? Well, I guess maybe if there were multiple people who could have been. King look up like it's somehow everyone brings up Queen. Really? Does he? I love that theory. I really like the theory. He doesn't care for it. Oh, definitely a queen is Julia Blight. I'm in that camp. Yeah. He has a rather vast knowledge of Suikoden, so maybe he has some gripe I don't know about. I mean, that being said, that the characters would stand on their own, you know. It would be fine. I think there is info in Gedoa's Flame Champion story that disproves it. Is there? Oh. Well, I've never played Gedo's story, and I don't think I will this time because I think Chris is winning. Ho, how you doing, Ho? How was your stream, Ho? I heard you were streaming. What were you streaming? Kirby Dream Land 3. I was just playing that the other night. No. Well, one of the Dreamlands. I played a Kirby game. I forget which one. It went long, 6 hours. That's a lot. That's long. 6 is long. You did a co-stream of A Hat in Time. I don't think I know that one. Even so, her background would be faked. True. Lucia is the leader of the clan, so when she wanted a kid, the men of the clan probably lined up. I mean, if you just announced that you were going to have a kid, I guess, and I don't know. Like, get your tickets? I mean, what sort of situations are you imagining here, Hardy? Then I did community SNES choice. Oh, which was that? Hora hora. 会ってたでしょ早く来なさいよ Hugo 軍曹 I told you, Sergeant Hugo. It's like, hey, there it was. Come on, hurry. Hugo, Sergeant. She found it. Yeah, 見つけたんで. The chat picks a game she played. Oh, okay. For all we know, this could be why Sergeant Joe's wife left him. Because he was with Lucia? I mean... Well, in that case, Hugo really takes after his mother. And even then... I'm not really clear on how it all works in Suikoden, but I don't think you could be half duck. Like, that's very different, right? I know they're like duck people, but they're still ducks, right? They still lay eggs? They still have cloacas? How would this work? I don't want to know about the details. He could have tail feathers. He could have the nicest tail feathers. You're forced to play Nickelodeon Guts. That's a game? At one point, I was asked to play a better game, so I started Kirby Superstar. That's the worst game. Went back to Kirby Superstar. Oh, Lord. Only Thomas has seen him without those pants on. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing, is that the duck people don't wear pants at all. They Donald Duck it the whole way through the game. So who knows? Maybe Hugo's bottom half is all duck. Did we ever see his feet? This is getting weirder now. I don't know. You had that nighttime scene stream? Music is very romantic. He's wearing sandals. Okay, so we do see his feet. Okay, I guess we'd never look down there. You're probably right. Ojo-san, hayai toku doite. At least we had a few moments of rest. Not only a cloaca and a corkscrew peanut. Oh, Lord. He's ducking on the inside? Maybe. No, I think Sergeant Joe just takes a fatherly role with Hugo, not actually biologically. Do you have any half creatures like there's no half kobolds or half duck or half lizards? You only not even half elves. Every tribe is their own thing, to my knowledge. No half dwarves. Is half dwarf? Is that even a thing? I don't think it is. Not that I can think of. So, ikuwayo. All right, we're rested. Let's move on. We're rested was added. Just saying, let's go. All right, are we gonna win this one? Probably not. All right. What is Tinto just hits one? Nah, that's not worth it. I mean, we're just gonna auto it. Give me those levels. Well, good job, Samus. Okay, we need a level. So I don't think we can't really buy. Or actually, what do we have? Yeah, we don't have any armor. Old chainmail. That's probably not better for anyone. No. All right, let's bring you back from. Okay. Maybe I should have leveled more. Anywho, beer, but you need to go grab a couple more last minute Taco Tuesday. Is it still Tuesday for you? Oh, hi Basil. Yeah, I was not streaming as frequently in the past few months, but I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? My cats are good. My boyfriend moved in this last weekend, so there's that. Another 28 minutes for you? Okay. Yeah, I've got Marf here. She came down. Okay, we caught up. なんだか広いとこに出たな. The passage widens here. Yeah, we came across a wide space. You're too poor to buy a treat? Oh well. They don't always need treats all the time. It's odd because some streams, they just get spoiled. And other streams, like, there's not been one cat treat. 誰かいるぞ. Someone else is here. Shizukani shite. Barechou wa. Shh. Stay down. We might learn something. Yeah, she's saying, be quiet. We'll get found out. You know, they'll hear us. The barechou. Like, we'll get found out. Yeah, Igwan wa. Shh. Shh. Nanika. Manabu kana. You're fine too. Doing the morning routine at the moment. Just got in from a long dog walk. Hope your doggy is okay. You have heard about the Ayuden Chronicle game? Yes, I have heard about it. I was one of the initial Kickstarters of it. I helped to crash Kickstarter in the first hour that they were accepting donations. So yeah, I was early at the gate with it. Yeah, I'm anticipating it very much. I am also ignoring it. I donated to it, and I will play it when it comes out. So I've been staying away from a lot of the information, because I just want to experience the game purely. Oh! Thank you for the subscription, boss. Very kind. Because I just want to experience like in a more pure way, without lots of preconceptions. So, like, I'm on the Discord, but I don't read it. I know that it's there. I trust the process. I trust Murayama to do what he's doing. And I'll play it when it comes out. Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't know about it early on, so you missed out. Yeah, a lot of people just didn't get on that train. They didn't know about it. Yeah, I found about it through the pipeline of, I forget exactly what. I guess I was I streaming then? Can't remember. But yeah, I definitely wanted to back that. It looks awesome. Oh, it looks so good. I love the artwork. The music looks good. The character designs look good. It looks very Suikoden-ish. The main character is like if you blended all the Suikoden main characters together. So, they'll have the side stories. But I don't need to know every character that's in the game. I will play it when I play it. Will I get all 100 and whatever stars? Well, probably not stars, but whatever they're called. No. But I will enjoy it. I'll stream it. I'll probably stream it. Back with your tacos and a beer. You haven't decided if you play it first on stream or first for yourself. It's hard because, I don't know. There's something... Streaming it would be hard. If the game is really good, you have to wait to stream. Maybe it'll just force people to stream a lot. I might wait and let other people stream it first, so we're not all like playing it at the same time. I don't know. Then people can watch me. Depends on when it comes out in the Suiko cycle. True. やはり、冬の力に、足りないな。What's it? This 抵抗の子. Let's see your own yomi. 赤顔. Oh, I don't think I knew that word. This is, Are you? Yeah, it's not an, I guess it's not a common word or an N1 word, but it's, arangao. To go against, to fight against, to oppose, to resist, to deny. And this is, of course, the ko from te ko, to resist. So, like you can kind of guess the meaning if you just know te ko. Te ko is a very common word. This is like what? This is an N3 word, so this is a very common word. Te ko. The kanji itself is an N1 kanji. What site or app? This is called Lorenzi's Jisho. It's a very handy dictionary. Called Lorenzi's Jisho. No dictionary is perfect. They all miss something. But this has lots of good stuff. It will tell you the JLPT levels for words in kanji. So for instance, this kanji, ko anagao, is an N1 level kanji. It then will give you all the vocabulary words in the dictionary that kanji has by reading. So it has aragao, then all the places where it's pronounced ko. And the green up arrow means it's a very common word. The hollow green up arrow means it's a common word. Then it gives you the N1 level. So teiko, hanko, kogi. Yeah. And then you can see these are less common readings. The little red squiggle means this is an uncommon or incorrect reading. But for things with more readings, like let's pick a common kanji. Could you just type the thing I'm trying to type? Yeah. So here's like, this is a very basic kanji tadashi, right? But you inspect this kanji, and the handy thing is, because this has lots of readings, right? All the places where it's pronounced tada, another 17 here, and you can expand any of these, and you can see all the ways it's pronounced tada. When it's pronounced tadash, when it's pronounced masa, when it's pronounced sei, when it's pronounced sho. Because this is a bit of a pain in the butt, right? This one, which is sometimes sei, sometimes sho. And you can see from this, if you just look at this, if you come across this kanji in a jukugo, and you don't know if it's sei or sho, it's probably going to be sei. You've got this another 429. Sho, you've got this and another 140. So you can guess it'll probably be sei, but not in case. Because you have like shoga, shojiki, shomen, mashomen, shogatsu. You can expand any of these. And you can click on any of these, and then you can like see, oh, wait, what's this kanji here? Oh, and it's te tadas, right? Gives you stroke order. It also has pitch accent. It has pitch accent. Not that you have to study pitch accent. Yeah, choose furigana. Well, it should. I mean, any dictionary should show you the furigana, because if you can't read if you don't know the reading, then you're kind of screwed. It has the pitch accent, so this is tadashi. So the ta is low, the da and the shi are high, and the e is low. Not that you have to study pitch accent, but if you're curious about the pitch accent, this is also included in Lorenzi Jisho, right? You can make lists and save them to lists. You can make an account, so you can have different lists of things. Like you make a list of Yoji Jukugo or something. So there's a lot to like about this dictionary. It's also good for streaming because it has a chroma key, which means you can hide the background. So yeah, you love when a dictionary gives you both possible pitch accents for a word and no other info. Well, sometimes there's multiple pitch accents that are possible. I mean, if you want to go with the authoritative pitch accent dictionary, it's NHK's pitch accent dictionary. If you really want, it's the Nihongo Hatsuon Accento Jiten. That's like the very authoritative dictionary, how you are to pronounce things properly. If you care about pitch accent, which you don't have to study to understand Japanese, like if you listen to me speak Japanese and you know Japanese, you can tell I don't speak with a proper Yamanote Ben pitch accent dialect. I don't. I speak with an American accent. But in the time I could spend studying all that pitch accent stuff, I can learn more kanji, learn more vocabulary, learn more grammar, learn more expressions, learn more Yoji Jukugo. I feel like there's so much of an opportunity cost learning pitch accent. It's best to learn the basics of how pitch accent works and kind of just put that on the back burner in your brain and understand it's there and just try to improve your pronunciation naturally. Is what I think. I don't think you've seen a similar dictionary, at least not for Japanese. Very nice. Let's see. Home. Do we have? Well, yeah. Let me see. I can probably find it. Yeah, if you just go to if you go to the web, there's a website for it also. There's an app you install, There's an app you can install for it. I use the app, the program. We used to call apps programs back in the old times. Yeah, there's a program for it that you can install on your computer. But yes, it's a handy thing. People use different dictionaries when they stream, but there's a lot to like about Lorenzi J Show. So that's what I use to look up words like aragao. Yeah, it can't oppose the power of the seal. Fui no chikara, the power of the seal. There it is. Oh, this is a cool Twitch artist that made a taco cat doodle. What? Kodai Shindaru no nokoshita gijutsu. いや、呪いと言っていいのでしょう。仰嘆します。Thanks to Sendar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive. This is a remaining skill. Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead, H. I trust you, H.O. Yeah. This is a skill left behind by the ancient Sindar. Well, cat treats for Marf Marf. Oh, Eleanor, could you tell? Let's see that picture. Oh, they made it for you! This is a cute little kitty cat. Yes, Marf Marf, this is for you. This is from H.O. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Eleanor gets your one pity treat. Okay. No. It'd be fine to call it a curse. Noroi is more like a curse. That's the sense. I normally hear Noroi with like a negative connotation. Like an evil spell. You know. Yeah, Gyotan shimasu, like I'm shocked. Wait, Gyotan is... Or Gyotan, how you say? Yeah, she's yeah, she's amazed, right? Being struck with admiration, right? Of course, that's the kyo from Odoroku, right? And tan, which is like to lament. It's a bit of an evocative word, right? Kyotan, to like a shocked and, well, sigh of admiration, I guess, is also a term. But normally when you see that tan, it's like nangeku. But it means struck with gyutan, possibly. That would be a little gross. Kurozukume no otoko. Naraba, fui no kutaku made da. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. Therefore, we have to wait until we destroy the seal. So there's a different meaning here. Akirameru na. Horoboshite mo. Now you see there's this phrase up there. Kurozukume no otoko. Kurozukume. Zukume is kind of like bakari. It's like just or only, but Zukume is an N1 level grammar point. So if you're studying for JLPT N1, Zukume is on the list of the grammar points. It does pop up now and then. I know a lot of N1 grammar is like functionally useless and you don't see it that often, but some of them you actually do see, like Zukume. And Kudo Zukume is actually a very common phrase to go Kudo Zukume. That one of the more common uses of using Zukume. It's like Kudo bakkari, Kudo dake. You know, it's just black. Yeah, starting points of the brushstrokes. Yeah. I mean, because one thing because there is a right way to write kanji. There's an order and a direction for each of the brushstrokes, and people can sometimes tell if you do it wrong. I have had the pencil ripped from my hand because I was writing kanji wrong. Okay. I mean, I never write them, so it's like I don't write kanji well. Cause when do I write them? It was well, yeah. It was instructive in more ways than one. Yeah. Takes the pencil. No, I thought it was more funny. It was a Japanese tutor I had. Domo. What do you make of that? Sa. Hard to say. 多分悪いやつだな. Yeah, it's hard to say. There you go, Marceline. Why don't you get on the heating pad? Yeah. Yeah, sa once again, it's just one of those filler words. Can be used to mean you don't know. And 多分悪いやつだな. They don't see. They probably are bad guys. Yeah, mikata janasasou ne. One day you'd like to get into calligraphy because you used to do Western calligraphy. That would be very cool. One of my regrets from college is that I never took a calligraphy class. We had a class in Chinese calligraphy, but I always had a scheduling conflict, and a friend and I wanted to take Chinese calligraphy, and it just never happened. I really wish we would have taken that, but alas. Sono no warui yatsu ni kimatteru desho? Can't you see they're evil? Shh! Shizuka ni shiro tte itta no Ojo-san desho? Milady, I believe it was you who said to keep silent. Yeah, he's saying, yeah, you're the one who told us to be quiet. Oh, Uber. Yeah, Uber. That's your Uber. I need to add more emotes. Because when I came back to streaming, apparently we can have more emotes now. And I have not filled out my emote slots. So I'm trying to figure out other emotes to put in. Yeah, we got the animated emotes now. Because I didn't stream for 2 months. And I was a dolphin. I didn't stream for 2 months, and then I came back, and then things are like, I need to fill out these emote slots. I realized that it's not an I just trying to decide. I'm trying to clean up maybe some things. What are you looking at? I don't like it when cats just stare at a point and there's nothing there. It's like, what are you seeing? It's a little creepy, especially late at night. But yeah, maybe some Marf emotes. Maybe like a Jizo rant emote, because apparently I rant sometimes. I don't know. Ghosts could be ghosts. A spirit is visiting. I figure they just hear things and open their eyes more as a reflex. Yeah. When I lived in my haunted house, the cat that we had then, what he would do is he would be sitting in your lap completely peaceful. Then he would just freak out, jump up, and he would stare in the center of the room. And like, could you not do that, cat? That's too creepy. Matt, I can do a Matt emote. A Matt emote. Like when you're thinking and staring at nothing. Let's go with that. Ooh, like a jizzle with a cowboy hat. What? I don't have a cowboy. Matt has a cowboy hat. Matt does have a cowboy hat. Yeehaw! He has a lot of hats. He's got like a box of hats. He has so many hats. A lot of hats. But yeah, one time we were on a car trip. He has a cowboy hat on, and he's listening to Tim McGraw. And I am in the passenger seat, and I am reading some manga in Japanese. And some would say it seemed a little backwards. Since he's like into country music, I'm not, but I'm into Japanese stuff, and he like doesn't like Japanese stuff. Well, wakateru wa yo. I know what I said. Like I understand. Nanda, what are you saying, Nanda yo? What makes you think they're evil? Look at them, Sergeant Show. Anna kametsuteru nante. 何か後ろめいたことがあるのよ。それに足の靴ずくめの男。That masked man. He's definitely hiding something. And just look at the other one, and all in black. Eleanor, are you getting comfortable? Yeah, I think more specifically she's saying he probably feels guilty about something. Because Ushiro Metai is like when you're feeling guilty about something. So maybe she thinks he's wearing a mask because he did something bad and he's trying to hide it. So maybe that's where the hiding something came from. Natsuka? What about him? Kao ga akunin gao da yo. His face looks untrustworthy. He's got the face of a bad guy. I mean, she's right. 慌てることはないでしょう。今はまだ準備の時。それよりもやっておかなければならないことはまだまだあります。Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of time, plenty of other things to do in the meantime. Yeah, right now we're just preparing. There's no need to be hasty. Right now we're just preparing. But more importantly, we have many other things that we must be doing. Ki no nagai koto da. Hitsuyou na mono wo ubai toru sore dake de yokaro. This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. Yeah, we should just take what's necessary. それでは混乱の生むだけだ。それは我々の望みではない。That will get us nothing but chaos. That is not what we want. To bring about chaos, to give birth to chaos. Now looking ahead slightly, talking about chaos and dharma. They called it dharma in English. But it's like these two opposing forces in the Suikoden world. You have Konton, chaos, and then you have Ho, which is dharma. You have a bowler hat you use for a small opera you put on where you address as Pluto. Where I dress Pluto as Uber. Oh. Pluto from what? The god. I know the god, but in what context? Like a certain opera? Well, yeah, Pluto is Hades. Yeah, Pluto in the Roman pantheon, Hades in the Greek pantheon. But was that like a specific opera where Pluto makes an appearance? Okay, there it is. Yes, Monteverdi's Balla delle Ingrate. Okay, yes. I don't know it, but I will look it up and read about it later. Since I am not well versed in opera at all. But for the Pluto costume, you dressed as you were. He's keeping the court ladies in Ferrara in hell as punishment for not putting out. And then one tries to escape and fails. Lord. That's a little dark, but I guess it is he is the king of hell. Well, Hades, not hell. 30 minutes. What was your role in it? It's not technically an opera. You were the music director. Cool, cool, cool. 俺が望みはまさにそれなんだがな。Chaos would suit me just fine. Yeah, that would be my wish. Because Uber is like an agent of chaos. Of Konton. You know. Uh-oh. どうした Sarah? Sarah, what's the matter? And he's just called the Kamen no Otoko. Just a masked man. Yeah, nothing. Ah, 危ないじゃない。見つかれとかだったわよ。That was close. We were almost discovered. I mean, you're not really hidden that well. Why can't I vote? The dog needs to be flame champion. Oh wait, that's Contrary's poll? What? あんたがギャーギャー騒ぐからだろう。Might be because you keep yapping. More like Kamen no Bishonen. Sensei. Yes, we all know that he's one of the Bishonen. It's canonical, right? Because he is. Oh, what happened here? Because he has the Bishonen Kogeki in Suikoden 1. Yeah, yap というのはうるさく言うこと。I only let you vote once. Yeah, I only let you vote once. How are you liking this game compared to 1 and 2? Oh, I mean, I have played this game before. I adore Suikoden 3. It's very different from the first two, you know. Like I said, my favorite Suikoden game is the one I'm currently playing. It's really hard for me to pick. When I play Suikoden 3, this one was my favorite. I love the story. I do love the Trinity system. I think it's interesting seeing the different perspectives. I do like the graphics. Not everybody does. But I think that the 3D models here are sufficiently expressive of the characters' emotions. You know, the duel system is a little weird, where the buddy system. It's a little funky, but you know, nothing you can't get over. I like Luke as the antagonist. Yeah, I love Suikoden 3. To compare it to 1, translation-wise, this has a looser translation than the first two games. They're a little more inventive. Spoiler. It's Mark spoilers, right? Masked Man. But yeah, I do have spoilers on my tags. Because I try not to be too bad about it, but sometimes it just slips out. Because I assume everybody knows this game. You prefer 2, but 3 is good once you get over how different it is. Yeah, I agree. I think some people don't like 3 because it didn't meet their expectations of what the successor to Suikoden 2 would be. But I think it stands fairly well. There's a decent amount of connection to the prior 2 games. Chrono Cross Syndrome, yeah. I think Suikoden 3 is better than Chrono Cross, though. I mean, that's my opinion. I like Suikoden 3 much better than Chrono Cross. Yeah, but yeah. Not trying to knock Chrono Cross. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Really just like a game with friendly fire and AoE. Yeah, well, I hate the friendly fire. It's rubbish that the true fire rune, like the pivotal magical item of the game around which the story revolves, hurts your own people. Yeah, as a main true rune in a game where your team runs into monsters and you can't move them, it's frustrating. That's a frustrating thing. It makes me not want to use fire. You were unsure which game you like the most in the series, but 1 and 2 are up there. Yeah. It makes sense from the lore perspective? I guess, yes. Like, I mean, it did kill a bunch of people. The Firebringer War, right? So, yeah, it makes sense. Nevertheless. It's a bit aggravating. Nandastte? What did you say to me? それはもういいから、どうするか決めましょうよ。ずっとこうしているわけにもいかないでしょ? Why don't we just decide what we're going to do? We can't hide here forever. You're loving Alanis because she gets precision so early? Yeah, from what I hear, Alanis is a solid mage, which I did not realize. I had never used her because she's, one of the St. Loan Knights. I didn't expect much from any of the St. Loan. And not to knock Melville and Alanis, but I hear she's actually quite competent as a mage. Huh. Yeah, precision, that would help. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't precision help everybody in the party, not just the one who has precision? Yeah. You never used her either? Yeah. I'm trying to recall whose stream it was where they were speaking the praises of Alanis. It prevents friendly fire. How lovely. Literally friendly fire in this case, because it's fire. I mean, one thing they should do with the character design is after you use the true fire rune, is like none of your party should have eyebrows left, because they all get scorched off because of the friendly fire. That would make me laugh so hard. Oh, we use it again. No eyebrows until you go at the rest at the end. So da na, he's right. とにかく話をしてみよう. Let's talk to them. どうしようか? What's the best way? Should we talk to them? What's the worst that could happen? Aren't you forced to talk to them? We pick どうしようか. どうしようか? What's the best way? You like Nay? As a magician? Yeah, because she gets a jongleur room, you're right. And not everybody does. それはもちろん. The answer is obvious. Yeah, you talk to them anyway, right? もちろん? Yeah. Obvious? Yeah, Nay, she's like a good pugilist. And she has good magic, right? Yeah, I saw someone using Nay on their streams. Who was it? King Luca? I don't remember who. Yeah, she was solid. Yeah. just surprising, like, how helpful she was in battle. That's the neat thing about Suikoden is you can go through these games multiple times. and pick different characters. Like never knowing Alanis was a good mage. You know? I mean, I guess sometimes you just get in certain routines, like always using Futch and Bright because they're awesome and it's Futch, right? But maybe you don't have to do that every time. Hayo, I know. Like, what the heck, Hardy? No, seriously, I thought people were trolling me when I was playing Suikoden 2, saying, Ohio is one of the strongest characters. Yes, it's, how amusing. That's cute. They were not kidding. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen coming. It's just, and you wouldn't expect it. Like, even like Sheena, Hayo, and Killy. I mean, because you get it, you know, system wise, because the rune setups, because they can get more runes. You know. Yeah. I think I leaned on Sheena more. And Killy. But yeah, Hayo, man. Bonkers. Yeah, Kyoko Toppa, frontal assault. You had to just go on through. So I guess no matter what, yeah, I mean, she's already body chata. She let herself go. I love finding gems you never wear among this one. Yeah, that is it's so fun. You know, it's sometimes you think, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll see if Tutu's any good. Just try it out, and he's awful. So sometimes, you know, it's what you expect. Medicine is a garbage room. Tuta just throws pebbles, and it's not good. And then you find something neat like Hayo. You haven't replayed the games in so long. It's thinking it's time to do so again. Yeah, it's always good to revisit the Suikoden. As long as I draw breath, I will be revisiting these games. They're just so good, you know. It's my favorite RPG series. Suikoden. Maybe Eiyuden will replace it. Who knows? Yeah, Sansei, agree. Chotto matta. Hold on now. What if we don't wait? Keep breathing. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But you can only do it for so long, and then, you know, time's up. Chotto matta. 相手が何者か確かめたい方がいいと思う. Hold on now. We don't know anything about them. You tried Hayo in your playthrough, but looked disappointed after the hype. Really? How did you set him up? I was using Sheena. And oh my god, Sheena was the beast. You have high hopes for Eiyuden. Just afraid it'll turn into disappointment. That's the danger. Which is always a risk dealing with hope. And hype. So I'm trying my best not to think about... I am exactly in your camp, Basil. Yes. I don't read anything about it. Oh, here's a new character. Delete email. I don't want to see it. I will learn about you in-game. I will take the game as it is. You know, I have to keep in mind it's not going to be Suikoden 2. It's not that. It's going to be its own thing, even if it is a spiritual successor. And I will take it as it is. He gets the third rune slot so late, and by then his magic defense is a problem. Oh, that's a shame. Mark to seal. Yeah. I can get a little... a funnier angle on her. She's sitting like that because of the heating pad. That's why she's like that. She loves that heating pad. It's a heating pad I got from my cat Destiny when she was sick. Because Destiny would sit on my laptop because my laptop was warm, And I was trying to get her to not do that. So I got her these heating pads. Like, here's a heating pad. And she's like, no, I want your laptop. And then Eleanor or Marceline would take the heating pad instead, and I didn't know what to do. So she just kept sleeping on my laptop. So she liked it too. So dana, oremo-san say that I'm with the boy. Like, yeah, I agree too. Yeah. It doesn't say with whom he agrees in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, she loves it so much. I would pet her stomach, but it's a trap. Nani yo? Shoutai nara wakateru janai? We already know what we need to know about them. Yeah, we already know their true forms, do you? I don't think you do. To we do? It's like, you say so? Mochiron! Akumono yo! Saki kara itteru n janai? That's... sorry, it's Warumono. That they're evil. Hasn't anyone been listening to me? Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. And of course they hear this. They're standing up and talking. Ikuzo, Hugo. Let's go, Hugo. Right. Chotto machi nasai yo. Hito no hanashi o kiki nasai yo. Stop. How dare you leave in the middle of a conversation? It's like, wait. Yeah, and this is like a phrase you hear sometimes in Japanese. Hito no hanashi o kiki nasai. It's like listen to me when I'm talking to you, basically. Like, don't ignore me is sort of what it means. Sorosoro hikiagemashou. これにいても書類上の成果はそもそもありません。We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Yeah, we should head out. It doesn't... Remaining here... we don't have any hope of this bearing more fruit. Or more results being here. We'll have no more results if we just remain here. Yeah, diminishing returns, they don't... See, that... I forget what that is in Japanese. I know I've heard the phrase. Is... 収穫低減の法則. It's not a phrase I remember. Yeah, 収穫低減の法則. Well, that's the law of diminishing returns, right? The no hosoku part. But... Not sure why they chose to say that. Omoto yurimo tema ga kakaru. Soyu koto da na. Who would have thought it would take this long? Yeah, this is more work than I anticipated. So desu ne. Very well then. Ara, what was that? Yeah, he does have sandals on. You can see his toes. Antara nanimono dai? What are you doing? Yeah, he's saying, who are you? Not what are you doing. In Japanese, he's saying, who are you? Nanimono dai. Eiga-ban wa nani o shiteru? Wikifeet. .com/. Oh, is that a thing? It's probably not a thing. But you don't always want to check. Mita kakiri ja. Tada no taibito te wake demo nai shi. Kurashitaru no ningen demo nakarou. You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you? Do they look? He's saying you don't seem like you seem neither like simple travelers nor like you're from the grasslands. それはそちらも同じことであろう。それよりもあなたみたいな方がこのところをうろついているのが不思議ですかね。I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here too. Yeah, it goes the same for you. Yeah, it's mysterious for you to be milling about here in this place. Tinto, 今日国の大統領、令嬢、Diddy Pendragon 嬢。You are Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president. What's he calling her there? That last little term? Daejo. Okay, it's an honorific for a young woman. Yeah. Daejo. Sonkeigo for yeah. So, guess that's her formal title. Tinto Kyokoku Daitouryo Reijo. Daughter of the Tinto Republic president. Lily Pendragon. Jo. Yoku shitteru wa ne. How do you know that? Yeah, she says, well, you know quite a bit. なんでそのこと知ってるかお褒めに預かり光栄です。しかし、残念ながら、話している時間はありません。The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have time to get acquainted. That's Kanton? Yeah, Kandan. Pleasant talk and chit chat. That's what he's saying. Kandan. Yes, I'm honored. However, regretfully, I don't have the time for pleasant talk. Right? They say to get acquainted. Acquainted. 初めて会った時、挨拶を交わすこと。それでは行きましょう。We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye. He's just saying in Japanese, well then, let's go. Yeah. So they stalled long enough, it's just English. I am ready. 準備してる。すぐにさよならというのも、少々遊んでやろう。I'd like to add another element of style to her accent. Is this Muiki? What is that? Busui. Oh, it's Busui. Oh, okay. This is. It's Busui. Yeah. Which is like boorish. I'd like to add another element of style to her accent. Yeah, saying that leaving so suddenly is a bit inelegant. That's what he's saying there. Shosho asondero. I'll play with them for a bit. Two of these guys can teleport themselves just fine. The party teleport is just to be nice to man and coat. Yeah, Luke and Sarah can teleport, yeah. Yeah, Luke's wind rune lets him teleport. That's what it says in the Suikoden novel. 時間には遅れないようにな. See that it doesn't. Yeah, don't be late. Man in coat, man in black, man in mask, man in... Yeah, he used that Monsters Mansion to teleport in that one scene. Ah, but of course. Are we going to win? I don't know where I went. Oh, wait. Chotomateo. Hey, stop right there. I hate auto-advancing text. It's so rude. Alright. Duxie, yeah. Well, probably the best damage output is that if you can hit the jerk. Combat him off. Not Okusuri. Probably won't be able to hit him anyway. I mean, like, I don't know why I'm bothered. Wait, let's, why not? Let's see it. Let's see that attack. Well. Coming in with a lightning. One damage after all that. Yeah, I mean, it's just one damage again. 91 damage. Oh, he actually did some damage to him, huh? Wow. Two turns. So much for that. Oh, Healing Wind. Lily's mad. They're stunned. Don't know why I'm bothering to use medicine. Just gonna wreck me anyway. Ice cream. Shortcake. Ice cream it. Okay. I can't even hit him! Well, she hit him. Crap. Kill Hugo. Attack, attack. And you. I'm just casually sharing this dirt. I know. Well, like, read the whole, you know, hold up the spoon to Samus's mouth. Here, this is good. Have some. Yug. Hey, we hit him. Jerk. Oh, she blocked him. She blocked him. That would have wrecked her, but she survived. Okay. Well, medicine B. Whoa, okay. I'll get to all that in a second. Do not You know that Tsugaru dialect. I do not know the Tsugaru dialect. Watching some movies and or series in the 80s, early 90s which took place in around Tsugaru, Tsuruta, and other places in Aomori. Oh, it's like Aomori Ben. You always like the dialect, very distinctive. It kind of reminds me of how Northerners over here in Sweden can be tough for Southerners to understand. Yeah, I mean, I know there's difference, like... I mean, I've heard of, like, Aomori Ben. I'm not really great with telling different dialects apart. Apart from, like, Kansai, of course, is very distinct. And mostly it's just being able to understand when you hear it. Like, oh, this is the Gifu dialect that they're going to use in this novel. And you just get used to it while you're reading that novel and then promptly forget it when I'm done. It's, I guess, something that kind of happens more with me. Heal yourself. Don't do magic on me. Well, I guess last time it was like an AoE thing. Ah, there goes Samus. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Not terrible. I kind of feel like we should still heal with you. Lily, I'm a little worried. Let's split a shortcake. Ah, so much damage. Scree. The magic is better than getting one-shotted? Yes, it is. It is true. Ugh. But that spell splits, so the less people you have, the more damage I think it does per person. Ugh, another one down. Great, he's berserked. Oh god. Shite. Yeah. Not going so hot. Not that I really expect to win this battle. You're still alive? Have a short kick. Well, there goes Lily. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Wow. Sometimes Hugo just brings a lot of damage. Can you carry this for us, Hugo? Well, there goes Lily. Miss. Miss. Now Hugo's berserked. Egg! Yeah, I can't. Now that he's focused on Hugo, there's just no way. And he's berserked. Yeah, I just can't. Nah, I just... There's no way this ends up with me winning. Yeah. Oh, he dodged! Well, we have to die. We have to die because it won't match otherwise. Well, I did not that there was an option. Not that I could have not died. I hate him so much. つまらんな。所詮は人間のやることか。This is boring me. It's not like you're even a challenge. He's saying, like, this is boring. After all, this is what humans are capable of. So, yeah, shit. Anshin shiro. Sugu ni kuroshite yaru. Worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. Yeah, young one is just in English. I don't know. Young one wakamono. And there's Hugo accepting death. Nanda. Your timing is regrettable. It says, what are you doing? Don't get in the way of my fun. Yeah, ima arawareru to oshii na. Jikan desu. Come now. It's time. I know! That slimy little smile at the end. Mataku. Haga tatanai nante. They were too strong for us. Yeah, Haga tatanai is like when you can't compete with something. Yeah, it's like you're, I think it's like you can't like bite into them or something. It's a little like your teeth can't stand. It's a little restriction. Yeah, you agree with how nice it is to have these expressive models. Yes. Yes, as much as people knock these models sometimes, I do feel like they convey the emotion of the characters sufficiently. Yeah, they were too strong for us. Oh, Marf leave. Marf left. Can I just do it this way? I don't know. Maybe we can just put... Well, I don't know. Possibly. There, it's a cat. Okay. Well, sort of. Cat. あ、だから言ったじゃない？あいつは悪者だって。強いの当たり前よ。What did you expect? They're evil. I've never known evil to be weak. Yeah, I mean that's what I said. Like they were bad guys. Yeah, it's of course they're strong. しかし、奴ら we know they're after something. In Japanese, he's just saying, however, those guys... dot, 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 dot. Yeah, 英語版、何かをここで何かを習っている。そんなことより、先急ぎましょう。せっかく助かった命なんだから、無駄に使っている暇はないわよ。Since they decided to spare me, I mean us, let's be on our way. Yeah, more importantly, let's go on ahead. Yeah, we don't have time to be wasting. Since our lives were just spared. Alright, onward. Let's not die by not healing. Just gotta say, it's a little rude to leave you all at 1 HP. If one hadn't bought any healing items, they'd be in a bit of a jam. That weird thing again. You love the ghost slugs? They're kind of neat. Need to catch up to the next. There we are. 距離で言うと、そろそろリザードからの大空洞のはずだぜ。From how we come, I'd say we're close to the lizard, the great hollow of the lizard clan. Yatto ka? The sooner the better. Finally, huh? Iroiro atte, 疲れちゃったわ。まずはシャワー、それから、清潔なベッドと、what is it? Something fun? Something をたっぷりかけたマフィンかしら。After that, even I'm tired. A bread, a bath, a nice bed, bread. I can't wait. She's saying a muffin in Japanese. Is that Bon? No, it can't be Bon. I think it's some sort of food item. But I'm not sure what. It's a muffin with plenty of something in it. I might have to multi-radical it. I want to see what that is. We know it's got mushy in it. Which is a 6-stroke kanji. Oh, it's got one. Got your little. It's a 3-stroke. It's always fun to look up kanji that are too small to see, to properly look them up. There you are, I think. Yeah. Damn it. Really? Of course, yeah. It's just Hachimitsu. It's Hachimitsu. God. Yeah. That's what it is. It's honey. It's honey. There it is. Hachimitsu. Notice that the kana, hiragana and katakana come first before the kanji. Which I guess is used less often. It is an N1 vocab word, so it should... One should know it, you know. Hachimitsu. Mitsu, honey, and nectar, using words like Hachimitsu, or just Mitsu by itself. And Hachi being bee, of course. Yep. Hachimitsu tappuri kaketa muffin kashira. And a muffin full of honey. That's what she's saying. She wants a muffin full of honey. Not bread. Higoban wa pan dake. Muffin de wa naku pan. Yeah, clean bed. Can you get those things at the Lizard Hollow? Sono no Lizard Clan ni aru no ka? Do you think the Lizard Clan has that for you? Sana. She'll find it soon enough. Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't know. Kanjo wa sorosoro wakaru yo. Yatto. Ohisama no hikari ne. Ah, this is lovely. The sun feels divine. Finally, the light of the sun. Yeah, the sun feels divine. っていうのはとても気持ちいい。この前。やはり、divine は、神に関するもの。神からのもの。でも、この場合は、とっても気持ちいい。やっぱり、栗が美味しいわ。あそこはなんかよどんでたしな。Ah, and fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel. Yeah, Yodomu was like, what's a good word for that? Like to go bad. Yeah, to stagnate. There it is. Yeah, Yodomu is like to stagnate. Yeah, she's saying, yeah, it was all stagnant in there. And, yeah, the whole zombies thing is just in English. Yeah, ところの中に、 ゾンビだけが残ることができます。And they're getting the lizard clan. ジョー軍曹、なんだろう、あの音。Sergeant, listen. Yeah, what's that noise? これを、that sound.剣山の音、近いな。Blade against blade, and it's very near. まさか、we're too late again. Like, oh no. Come on, Lily. They can't get along. Korea, itai. Look at this. What's going on? あれはゼクセン騎士団。彼に続いてリザードクランまで。鉄を玉どもめ。Those are Zexen Knights. The Ironheads hit Karya, and now they're after the Lizard Clan. Honto Korea. This looks serious. He's like, really? This is ... It's very elliptical. Zexen も本気ってことっすね。I mean, the Zexens look serious. Reverse Mirage. Thank you for following. Welcome. Reverse Mirage-san. Follow してくれてありがとうございます。We're just playing some Suikoden 3. Well, double the amount of normal. しかし、この時期になんでまた But why now? Again? この時期 Again? Yeah, because she must have heard the previous information about the other attack. Right. Iko Gunzo. Sergeant, we must join. 様子を見た方がいいな. Let's watch and see. Let's join. Iko Gunzo. Sergeant, we must join the battle. Mata, Hugo. Hugo, come back. Yeah, wait, Hugo. ちょっと。置いていけないですよ。Hey, don't leave me here, you fool. Didn't call him a fool. Fool は愚か者。Did we heal up? Don't hit the duck. No. Hugo attacked the other one. And you... Okusuri... Shi. The shorto keki ga aru kodo. There we go. Okay. Oh, more medicine. But only in English. さすがに鉄を玉どもだな。怪物相手とは相手が違うな。Ironheads. You can always count on them to be organized. He says that's what you can expect from the Ironheads. So as opposed to yeah, it's different than fighting like a monstrous opponents. I guess this is a reference to Uber. Yeah, Kaibutsu Aite. Maybe that's Uber. Kaibutsu Aite to wa Yuba no koto desu ka? Mae ni tatakatta koto kara. They just fought him. You can always kind of be organized. Yeah. Eigoban, Tetsuo Tama Dome. いつも整っているよ。当たり前よ。I should hope so. くそ。くたきよ。Be careful. He's like saying like damn it, my revenge. Cause he still wants to get revenge for Lulu. So these lines are completely like opposite. He's saying, "Damn it, my revenge," because he wants to get vengeance, and then she's saying, "Be careful." So he wants to rush in, but he can't because there's too many of them, I guess. 英語は気をつけて。Okay, well, we can actually heal a little bit. Who needs get some of you. It's Tetsuo Tama because they have used you think it could be like Tetto, right? If you just go by you would think that Reina would be Tetto if you just go Onyomi, but they have spelled it out, in kana only, and they've said Tetsuo Tama. Like Lulu has said Tetsuo Tama in kana only, I believe. I would have said Tetto also, but it's not a real word. And I don't think it's a real word. I think it's just like an insult in this game. Like, have you ever heard Ironheads in English anywhere before? I haven't. So it's a Suikoden thing, and they say Tetsuo Tama. Yeah. So. But yes, Tetto was my initial guess as well. Yeah, so I'm intentionally saying Tetsuo Tama because I also think of it like this is an insult, right? So it's already like a slang thing. This is an insult. It's like you Ironhead, and even if you were saying like Tetto, I think it has less of a punch to it. Like, what does that even mean? Someone calls you a Tetto, right? What does that even mean? Like, there's probably some other Jukugo that are Tetto. Well, yeah, there's one Jukugo. It's a steel tower, right? It's Tetto. Then you've got Tetto Tetsubi. We got a Yoji Jukugo. So this is actually well, this is different Tetsu, but it's have a Tama here. But this is different Tetsu, like a Teiteki no Tetsu. You know, no Teiteki to do something thoroughly. So this is the Yoji Jukugo meaning to do something thoroughly, through and through. So all through the head, all through the tail, right? Because this is a different. This. Yeah. Clear. So this is like when you Tetsuya when you do an all-nighter. I'm going on a little tangent here, but like but if you drop Tetsu and Atama into the dictionary, you're not going to get anything. But it's one of those things where you come across it, it's Japanese, so how do you read it? You don't know. You have to guess. Part of it's like there's like intuition too, which can be wrong. And as someone who doesn't grow up, speaking Japanese or going to Japanese schools, you have less of the intuition. But Lulu did. I'm pretty sure it's Lulu, but at least somebody said it in Kana, Tetsuo Tama. So yeah. I mean, we're sufficiently strong. The music makes you think that there's more danger than there actually is. Do I get anything? No. More plot? Yeah. Ah, there she is. Ah, 服追いするのよ。殲滅さすのが目的ではない。ゼクセン、滅を、知らしめらればいい。その、いいOdoshi. Or is it E? I guess it is E. I guess it is just E here. Yeah, power authority. Not a leather strap batting the plates of traditional Japanese armor. Probably not that one. This is E. Authority. Which can be used by itself, even though it's the Onyomi. Yasaku no I o shirashimerebai. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not to exterminate them. Yeah, the power of Zexen. I guess dignity also. Yeah, Tetsuo Tama Harmony no Seikihei? Tabe ne. Mata Seikihei ka. I o shirashimeru ni shite wa suibun to okakari da na. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. Oh, I thought you were okay. You're saying that the iron heads are not as strong. The name is yeah. Not the strength. Okay. Which one is stronger? I wonder. Probably Harmonia. Tetsuo Tama. Yeah. And I'm probably going to end once I can save, because I am winding down. Kishitan no shiroki otome wa chi o goshibou to miuru ne. It looks like the white maiden of the nights wants bloodshed. Shirogane yatama. Osoraku Gin no Tama. Nani yo? What? Mate, Leo. Wait, Leo. He's a hot head. Hot iron head. Karia no Zokuchou no Urushio dono. Kyusen Kyotei no irai da na. Sokuchou mizukara ga otamashi to wa yoyuu no koto aru. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karia clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. Whoa, you're still going? I'm still going, but not for much longer, amigo. How are you, amigo? Yeah, Probably at the next save point, I will find someone to raid if I can. And she's speaking respectfully to Lucia. You know, she uses dono, which is a term of respect. Yeah, the clan chief, Lucia, dono. Jack, oh, if Jack is streaming, then I'll raid Jack. That works. Yeah, that you would come out yourself to meet me. I admire your coming forward personally once more, yeah. Sexen Kishidan Sho no kao mite mitakute ne. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight Captain again. Yeah, she's saying, you know, I wanted to see the Knight Captain's face again. She doesn't say pretty in Japanese, but the implication is there. She wanted to see. Wanted to see Chris. It's kind of a bummer that Suikoden 103 have less than stellar localizations, so these nuances don't stand out. Join the club of all the old RPGs that have localization issues, right? I mean, that's why you should just learn Japanese and play them. I'm kidding. That's a bit of a tall order, unless you're like nuts to learn Japanese. Japanese is fun, but I've always felt like people who studied Asian I feel like Westerners who study Asian languages with no good reason have something psychologically wrong with them. And I am including myself in this. Like, there's something broken in you that makes you want to study Japanese. I love the language. I don't know why. Marceline's back. Hey, Marceline. Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one to go through. Oh, okay. She did not want a pet. Okay, sorry. It's like how I want to show French movies to my English friends. I can't expect them to learn a whole language for my sake. So I seek subversions. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. You know, like you can't share. There's a language barrier, right? There's games I've played only in Japanese, and I try to explain to my friends, hey, there's this game and this and that happens, and like, that's neat. Can I play it? No. You have to learn Japanese. There's a fun French movie you love to rewatch called Wasabi with Jean Reno. I don't know it. Nanio, you have a treacherous tongue. In Japanese, she's just saying, what? Like, what did you say? A treacherous tongue. 裏切り者のように言うという意味です。お前の言葉を信頼できないって意味。血塗られた毛の抱えて何を思う？視力を止めよう。我が士族の血を吸った剣はまだその手の中か。And you, white maiden, come with the treacherous sword that took lives from my clan. You hold that bloody sword of yours even now. Yeah, that... It's like the sword that drank up the blood of my clan. A hard-boiled cop finds that the love of his life, who disappeared 19 years ago, was left with a will, a few items, and a surprise of a daughter, and it takes place in Japan. Well, that's interesting. Is it on anything? Oh, okay. I recognize this actor. Yeah. Huh. It's in French? You have the DVD? Oh, okay. Matt doesn't like to watch subtitled movies, but maybe French could be an exception since he grew up speaking some French. He's not fluent in it, but you know, he went to French schools as a kid. There's an English dub. It's a dub though. Well, maybe. それが戦いだろうが if it's war you want. Yeah, but that's war. But that's war. Yeah. 戦争が欲しければ英語のセリフ。あれが名誉な戦いか。あれは狩りや戦いとは呼ばぬ。ただのSatsu something. Am I supposed to be able to read that squiggly mess? I can't make that kanji out. Are you not forgiving Suikoden 3 for Salame's hair choice? Yeah, the Prince Valiant. Yeah, it's its own special thing. I wonder if I could find that by multi-radical, if I can make out one of the radicals. Maybe there's a 3 or 4 radical piece that I could... Yeah. It's one of you. The Prince Valiant, he loves his wife and murder. That is an ugly squiggle of a kanji. Of course, the left side is... The left one is easy. You know, that's Satsu. To kill. But there's... all of these other characters. What could you be? I'm looking at all the kanji that have this one particular radical in it, since it's the only radical I can make out in that word. But I am not seeing it. Not seeing what it could be. No, it's not. It's got the little hat there. Because it's like that. It's too small to make out the individual strokes. Otherwise, I can draw it. But I can't draw that kanji with it being so small. Then I'm getting to the smaller and smaller, or less and less strokes until there's too many. There's too few strokes to actually form it anymore. Sad. I would have liked to have found it. The thing about the first kanji is it's very common. So let's see. How many think there's 159 kanji that start with Satsu? Did you find it? How'd you find it? I could not make that out. That looks like it, yeah. That looks like it. Thank you, contrary. Satsuriku. Massacre, yeah. I figured it was like Yakuza. Yeah, Satsuriku, slaughter mass. How did you find it? With that blurry little lump of a kanji. Satsuriku, massacre. This is not an N1 kanji. This is Kodo. This is Diku Kodosu. Satsu and words beginning with. Okay. That's what I was about to... It was like 6 pages in. Yeah. So we got Satsuriku is not uncommon. It's got the little arrow on it. Satsuriku, yeah. Churiku, putting criminal to death. Keiryoku, punishment, execution. Kyoryoku, jiku, ryoku. Got some Yoji Jukugo here. Minchu, Satsuriku, democide. Lots of... okay. Satsuriku. See if we see that one again. Because it's too small to draw. I can't... I mean, I could make out the rightmost radical. And I was looking for kanji with that radical in it. But... couldn't find it. Yeah, Tada no Satsuriku da. It looks like a blob. Yeah, that's a problem with the resolution and the typeface in Suikoden 3. Is sometimes you just really cannot make out these characters very easily. But there's enough resolution that they've added more kanji compared to the previous 2 games. You know. Yeah, like that's an honorable war. You know, a war of glory. Yeah, we don't call that a battle in Karya. It's a mere massacre. Rizado clan no atarashiki chou to shite furuki mono no chi o uketsugi fukushu no chikai o taten. As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance. Oh, of course you guys would. And he's speaking in a bit of an old-timey way a little bit. Zexen Kishitan wa Zexen no mamoru tate to shite no kimu o hatasu dake da. The Zexen Knights will do their duty to protect their people. Yeah, the Zexen Knights will fulfill our honorable cat... No, knocking over my oat milk. Our honorable duty of being a shield to protect the Zexen people. Hey, look, it's the only dude who has an unremovable Fury Rune that you normally see in this game. Who is it? Which guy is that? Honorable Kit. That's not Dupa. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Oops. Sorry. I hit my microphone. She's got other ways to walk. She has to walk through the oat milk. I never really used Dupa, I don't think. I never used the lizard people, they're so slow. Toraizu, kokomade kita kedo. Ko. Tetsuo tama ga okucha. We've made it this far, but there's too many iron heads for us to get through without a fight. Yeah, he's saying they're big and it's... honestly. Fubar. Dosta Fuba? What is it? Nanda? Dochi mo... taikyaku shite ikuzo. Look, both sides are withdrawing. Fubar no okage kana? Is our griffin to thank? Is it thanks to Fubar? No. Suikoden 3 making speed the king of all stats dissuades you from using tanky people you normally use in S1 and S2. Yeah, that's probably true, amigo. Alright. Well, they withdrew. Can I come in here now? And save? And then go raid Jack? So I can start next week's stream doing stuff in the Lizard Hollow. Sharpening weapons, getting armor, and all that jazz. It would be close to a double raid. Why? Was she just raided? I don't know how much more story I have though. Well, it'll be a moment because they're still yapping. They used the word yapping earlier. Hugo, Hugo じゃないかい. Hugo, is our Hugo back? Our Hugo is back? She doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't know yet, does she? あんたたち、無事だったんだね。あれから彼らの群れが襲われてね。本当大変だったよ。あんたらもびっくりしただろう。戻ったら、群れがなくちゃってんだからね。You've all made it back. The attack on the village was awful. I can imagine you're shocked to find it reduced to ashes. Yeah, it's not ashes. It's saying that returning to find the village gone. Reduced to ashes wa hai ni naru koto. And she's looking around for her son, and he's not there. Lucia ったら、Hugo たちが来たよ。Lucia, come, Hugo is back. Hugo, ここまで、ここが分かったわね。抑えを出そうとしたんだけど、何分こんな状態だからね。迎えを出そうとしたんだけど。You were smart to come here. We tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. We tried to send someone, like, to get you. The Orange Lizards are your friends? でも、at all, but... 本当だよ。ところで、ルルはどうしたんだい？またく残ったら迷惑かけ。どうしたったの？どうしたんだい？途中ではぐれたのかい？ Spirit's no chance for that. And where's Lulu? That child always roaming about getting into trouble. Yeah, the spirit's no chance, that's just in English, that's kind of an embellishment. She's like, truly. By the way, what about Lulu? That boy's always causing trouble. Where is he? Did he get separated from the group? 本当にしょうがないね。あの子、何か珍しいもの見つけるとすぐ、すっ飛んでいっちまうんだ。Where is he? Were you separated? Okay, that was from the previous line. That child, as soon as he finds something new, he's gone like a bolt of lightning. Yeah. Yeah, once he finds something new, right away he flies off towards it, yeah. Gone like a bolt of lightning. A bolt of lightning wa hayasa o arawasu. 稲妻のように速い。夕食の前に、ここではたっぷり聞かせないとね。本当にいつだってそんな調子で気が休まる暇がないわ。I'll find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If he made it back, he can't be too far behind. Yeah, he's always like that. There's never any time to rest. I can never find time to calm down. Yeah, 英語版は、お前たちが戻ったから、彼はすぐ来るわ。大丈夫さ。あんたたちがここまで来られたんだ。ルルもそのうち Oitsuite-kurusa. He will be showing up soon, won't he? Say it so. Say something, please. Yeah, oh, it's fine. Yeah, he'll come right afterwards. Okay, there's another line here. Soda, so nan daro. Yeah. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. Nani uetteru no? Hagureta no wa ano kono. What are you saying? He wandered off, that boy. Sumanai, Rusu. Ore ga tsuete inagara. Sumanai. Luce, I know it's hard for you to take. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sorry. He's saying, sorry, Luce. Yeah, I was there. I'm sorry. Yeah, jibun no me de mita. Gunso, demo, Yuku wa shirazu nandaro? So nandaro? Sergeant, you mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it? Kareya no mura ga osawarata toki, ore tachi mo soko ni ita. Soko de Ruru wa Tatsutama no te ni kakatte. We were at Kareya village when it was burned. That's when Lulu attacked an Ironhead. Yeah, we were there when Kareya was attacked. They don't say burned, they say attacked. Nakikara wa Kareya no chi ni umeta. Modereru you ni nattara majinaishi o yonde. We buried him on Kareyan soil as soon as we could with all the proper rites. Yeah. Once we've returned, we'll call a priest. Or a majinaishi. I'm not exactly sure what majinaishi is. So it's like some sort of religious or magical figure. Does Majin out. Yeah, we buried his body. Yeah, Nakigata is like your empty shell when you die. I think it's better than just saying like a corpse. What's yeah, what's the word for Nakigata? It's like your remains. It's like you're empty because like the Gata and Nakigata is like you know, it's like a body corpse. I think this is not like the worst word. I think she ties stronger. Doshite, Lulu. She's saying why. Moru Kareya no mura. 家を見たときに多分ルルはルース、あなたの仇を取ろうと思ってナイフを手に、それで He watched his own home burned. He must have thought that he tried to get back at one of them with this knife. Yeah, okay, there's something here that doesn't carry over. So Sergeant Joe is surmising that Lulu was trying to get revenge for his mother being killed, seeing his home burned. Yeah, Lulu, anta no kataki o torou to omotte. Yeah, thinking to take revenge for you. With a knife in his hand, then he dot. このルースの仇を撃つは英語版にない。残念ながら。生き返ったかそうみたいな。いらっしゃい、it's not me. お元気ですかバカな子だよ。Why did he have to do that? It's a stupid kid. 映画は、どうしてそのことを見てみるよ。私はこの通りピンしてるんだよ。I meant to escape. Now I'm here and he's not. Yeah, so because they didn't quite carry over that 首が痛いどうして怪我のせいで Undo no seide? Awful chairs at work. Ah, that sucks. Is there anything you can do about that? Get like a better chair or some pillows or something? Get like a standing desk? I've got a desk that goes up and down. So I can stand if I have to. That can help. Help with neck pain. Yeah, since it didn't translate that Lulu was trying to get revenge for Luce's death, which he thought his mother was killed, according to Sergeant Joe. So now she's saying, it's like she's like just look, here I am, perfectly fine. So in English they say I managed to escape, now I'm here and he's not. It's just a different meaning because the flow of the conversation is different. Yeah, 私は無事に脱出できた。でも今私はここにいるけど彼はいない。それなのに敵を取ろうとしてどうするんだよ。まったく。A knife so young, my poor child. Yeah, so this conversation has kind of gone off the rails. She's saying, hey, even then, what were you doing trying to take revenge from me? It's like, oh no. You know. 英語は、ナイフ、あんなに若かっても、情けない子供。Loose. I called her Luce for years, like she was Italian. I called her Luce, as it's loose. the hazards of playing the game in English when you don't know how to pronounce the words, the names. 大丈夫さ、ルシア。あの日、子を失ったのは私だけじゃないさ。I'm fine. I'm alright, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. Well, that's a very mature thing to say in such a moment. ただ、ちょっとそれを知るのが遅れただけだよ。I just didn't know. Yeah, I was just late in knowing. Like as opposed to other people. Well, that's depressing. This moment was made worse in the manga house cell. Fuba left. Didi left. Diedo left. Sam left. I'm supposed to get 2,000 potch. Is that Ghost to ask for right now? That's a weird thing with some JRPG names. You find yourself pronouncing many right due to reading them. Like you read French names, right? Especially in Suikoden, because some of them are French names, like Camille and Vincent, right? Where all these English speakers like, oh, you mean Camille and Vincent? Dusua, how's loose? 心を落ち着かせるお茶を飲ませて、今は少し寝かせていたわ。I gave her some tea to calm her down, then had her get some rest. Yeah, Vincent. Yeah. There's a couple times in the English where they actually spell it like that. They do spell it like Vincent a couple times. I think it confuses people. Because in Japanese it's Vincent, right? In the manga, Lucy's with a bunch of war orphans and comforting them. Hugo strolls in to give her Lulu's bracelet and Lucy collapses to her knees in grief and crying makes the children cry as well. Oh my god! It removes Lumen's moment of strength and maturity of, I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. Lord. Yeah, you play Suikoden 1, he calls himself Vincent. Yeah, he does, yeah. Vincent de Bure. That's why it's like confusing, because you get to Suikoden 2 and it's Gilbert. It's not Gilbert. You would think that maybe with all the French names it'd be Gilbert, but it's Gilbert. Girubato. Yeah, Suikoden 3's manga has a problem where it makes the female characters a lot worse in general. Kasan, ore Mother, I'm ashamed. He's just saying, Mom, can I get both cats in here? I've got both. There we go. I've got both cats there. Kind of. 母さん、これ、恥ずかしい。Why? あの時、彼やで、軍曹に止まられて、ルの仇を取らなかった。助けるのは無理だったけど、仇ぐらいなら。At the village, when we were there, the sergeant stopped me when I couldn't. Not even one iron hand for Lulu. It's a decent adaptation, don't get me wrong. Envoy games need to include pronunciations next to the names. Yeah. Well, Japanese has kana for that. As long as they don't give you just kanji names. Then you're kind of up the creek. Again, the dictionary, that'd be nice. Oh, hey, SRD. In your opinion, Suikoden 3 manga won't make much sense to people who haven't played Suikoden 3? Is that a fact? I need to read this one of these days. They just throw a bunch of characters at the start. I would imagine most people who read the manga have played the game, though. でも後で軍曹に怒られたんだ. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. でも俺やっぱりあの時戦って I wanted to fight so badly, but at the time, I wanted to fight. Hugo, 彼女族はグラスランドに住む者は皆戦わなければ生きていけない. Hugo, I know how you feel. And it's not just us. All of the grassland clans must fight if we are to survive. I know how you feel is just in English, though. 北のハマルヤはもちろん、東の十何国もゼクセも、この地を私たちから取り上げようと習っている。だから、私たちは長い長い間戦ってきた。Harmony from the north, Dunan from the east, and Zexen. We fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. I have a lot of opinions about the manga's terrible treatment of Chris, but that's best saved for when you're done with the game. Yeah, we can decompress about that later. That's a shame if they do that, though. そして、それは今も変わらない。私も、みんなも戦ってきたが、何も変わらなかった。Nothing has changed yet, even though we fought with all our heart. Yeah, everyone's fought, but nothing has changed, it said. グラスランドに住む者が何かを守ろうと思ったら、それは戦うしかない。In grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. Yeah, those who live in grassland, you can but fight for what you want to protect. It's so weird that there's Harmonious to the north when Caleria and Labuk are more to the east. Yeah. I mean, they're all to the east. They're all to the east. I mean, Harmonious is more like to the north, is like northeast, but like Dunan, Torin, Tinto, that's all east. じゃあ、俺はやっぱり I should have listened to the sergeant. So then, after all, like Yapari is when you just say that you expected something to be the case that it is. You know. 映画はそれで軍曹に戦わなかった方が良かったか? There's a lot of plot tonight. Listen to your duck, Dad. Yeah. あなたが何を守るために戦うのか、それはあなた自身が決めなさい。You must decide for yourself what is worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it with all your heart. Then, Duck Dad, woo, woo. Yeah, fight with it for all your heart is just in English. でも忘れないで。私はあなたの身をいつだって案じているってことさ。But I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Because you're the mom Yeah, but don't forget. I'll always worry about you, no matter what. さっき私はルルのことを長くルースを慰めながらも、あなたの身が無事だった喜びが湧き上がるのを抑えきれなかった。Consoling Luce, I tried not to show how happy I was you were alive. Yeah, but she wasn't able to do it. Yeah, before, when I was trying to console Luce when she was lamenting, I was unable to restrain how I was overflowing with joy that you were safe. These are. Yeah, yorokobi ga wakiyagaru. Like, that's a good word. Yeah, it's like wakiyagaru. I don't know. What's a good... Yeah, to boil up, to see it, to rise, to break out, to get excited, to be in an uproar. Because it's got the agaru. Waku is like to boil, right? Oyu waku toka, like when you're boiling water for tea or something. And then agaru is to go up. So yeah. Hugo, 多くの母親がそうであるように、私もあなたを愛しています。そのことを覚えておいて。Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. Yeah, just like so many mothers. Like, I love you, Hugo. Remember that. Damn it. あなたの死を嘆く者がいるってことを I pray to never know that grief. Yeah, to not become a person who laments over his death. Wakateru sa, I understand, mother. Wakateru te, I know already. No, I'm not gonna ruin the moment. This nice moment between her mother and her son. Wakateru sa, I understand, mother. Wakateru sa, I understand, mother. そうだね。あんたは優しい子だ。父親に似て。I know you do. You're a fine man just like your father. Yeah, you're yasashi. Since yasashi is like kind, gentle. Yeah, you're a kind boy, similar to your father. And she's saying you're a fine man, like saying boy, like your father. So I guess her father was also yasashi. While 3D was good for the time, I'm happy the 3D craze of the time is over. Suikoden doesn't feel right in 3D for me. I like these character models. I think these character models do a good job of expressing the emotions that they're trying to convey. Not everybody likes them. I like them. Suiko sorts got a bit out of hand with her theories about Hugo's bio. Yeah. Neck Lord, obviously. No, of course not. I prefer seeing 2D characters from above like a bird. That is also my preference, but I can like this too. The Lucretia Lucia theory is completely accurate. I don't know that one. The 3D models in Suikoden 3 are very good, which helps. I think they are. Hugo! Oh, Suma. Hugo, are you... Oh, it's like... Sorry. Hugo, don't push your mom off like that, you little brat. 違うよ, Gunso. What is it? Can you say... It's like, no, it's like, no, it's not like that. Or, no. Gunso. What is... It's just saying, what is it? Eigo ban wa nanda? いいって。久々なんだろう。たっぷり甘えておきなって。Please don't stop on my account, Hugo. I know you've been away from home for long. I know it's hard. Yeah, he's saying it's fine. It's been a while. So let her baby you. Let her baby you or spoil you. 今、俺のせいで、やめるのよ。久々なんだろう。辛いだと知ってる。なんだよ。それより、なんか用があるんじゃないの、軍曹。Who asked you? Did you want to talk? Did you manage to get an Ayuden Chronicles Slacker Backle store? I did not get into the Slacker Backer store. I just have whatever I got from my initial backing of Ayuden. I have got the game and the art book and something. Real manly men hug your mama. Yeah, what's wrong with you if you don't hug your mom? I mean, assuming you have a good mother. Not everybody has a good mother. But to be like embarrassed to hug your mom, she's your mom. Get over yourself, you know, right? I mean, if you have a good mother, of course, you know. Yeah. デカボコ3人組の姿が見えないんだ。それで知らないかと思ってな。I hadn't seen those three from Tinto for a while. So I thought they might be with you. He calls them... Don't think this is a compliment. He calls those odd people, I guess like sticking out. Dekoboko. If they're real bad mom, bear crush? Lord. No reason it should be embarrassing. Yeah, it shouldn't be embarrassing. It's your mom. Right. But I guess he's at that age. I don't know. そうか、変なことになってたら困るからね。リリーって人は特に探しに行こう、軍曹。We can't let them make any trouble around here. Especially that Lily lady. Better go look for them. It's a common thing for teens? Yeah. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of the ducks! Hey, Kumatora, how's it going? Gotta stop Lily from causing an international incident? Probably, yeah. She's going to cause strife between the lizards and Tinto. Yeah, we'd be in a bind if she causes something weird to happen. Especially Lily. Let's go find her. And the ducks aren't even wearing pants, I know. They Donald Duck the whole game. Oh, それに残りの新年ポチもまだ受け取ってない. If they disappear, so will our other 2,000 poch. Yeah, and additionally, we haven't received our additional 2,000 poch yet. Embarrassing fact, everyone has spent inside them more time on the data as well. Probably. Kunso, onagai ne. Sergeant, could you... Thank you. 同じ失敗はしないつもりだ. I don't intend to make the same mistake twice. Yeah, I gotta get that 20 ducks. Yeah. Pants are just a power limiter? Ergo, ducks are very strong. Maybe. The source of their power, like Samson's hair, are their exposed tail feathers. Okay. Well. Is this a save point? I can get to. It's been a long time. And we're gonna save. That went a little longer than I planned. But that happens with RPGs sometimes. Matt's wondering, like, are you ever gonna go to bed? It's like how when Donald Ducks, they get embarrassed when they're naked but never wear it. Like, why? Like, why? Are ducks self-conscious about their torsos? Okay, from the Duck Village to the Great Hollow. The Daikudo. Lovely. Okay. Well, we made some progress in Hugo's chapter 2. Humans are embarrassed in underwear, but are fine in swimwear. I don't know. Yeah, with some underwear, there's not a significant difference. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I only wear ties every day. Even when I sleep. Even when I exercise. I wouldn't know. You ever saw the new Mickey Mouse cartoons? No, I have not. There's a short where Mickey and Donald fight in the beach over who gets to wear a shirt and pants. Only for their clothes to fly away and they have to chase it while hiding. I don't know that. Sounds very silly. Alright. Let's see who's streaming. I heard Jack was streaming. Jack is still streaming. So we will stream Jack. I will watch that. I will click on that now. And I will watch it probably tomorrow. Because yeah. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for watching. I wouldn't stream if people didn't watch. It would just be me yelling out into the void about... The line's not the same in these two. There's something in Japanese, there's not in English. It's really interesting. And nobody would care. But I only stream because people watch. Yes. Buenos noches, H.O. Alright. If you don't know Jack, not Jack. Jack, you care? Well, thank you, thank you, H.O. I care too. Because I was gonna do this on my own. Just in parallel plays. I was gonna do it on my own and I thought I would stream it. And it became a little bit of a thing. But Jack, not Jack, is a very fun streamer. She is playing Golden Sun right now. She's a huge RPG fan. And was in here earlier. So we will take this over to her. I hope she is not stopping anytime soon. She is... How long has she been streaming? Oh, only an hour and 51 minutes. Yeah, she'll be up for a while. She'll be going until your morning. Yeah. She might... be streaming when I wake up. Because I'll be up in... not a terribly long time either. Alright. Setting up the raid. So hope everybody has a good rest of your local time, whatever it is. You have happy gaming. And catch you later.